Right. Okay. See, hang on. Hey, how's everyone doing? Good? And good. So, welcome back to the live stream in Satisfactory. Let me, trying to figure out how to, not sure why it's asking me to do this, but, yeah. Weird. Alright. I want to, like, send, I want to send, like, I want to see if I can send, I want to see if I can type into my own chat, too. Okay. I'm not sure why my... I'm not exactly sure why. Here. Okay. Well, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I wanted to send a message into the live chat, but strange. That's strange. Whatever. Okay. This be a good time for. Let's just give me an excuse to wait for a while. Okay, hang on. All right. Okay. Yes, we're live. So hi. How y'all doing? Okay, so I got some good news. I got done with my first hub framework. As you can see for phase 3, I think we're like, what, more than 1/3 done with the progress? Or at least more than half done? I cannot tell, but I guess it's like more than half done. At least my ACUs are more than half done, even though we're making like, what, 4 per minute? Yeah, it's gonna be taking a while to get this phase 3 done. But that's okay. Alright, so what are we doing today? Well, today is finally the day where I get to finally make some blueprints with the new edition of, well, not the new edition, not a new edition of the Blueprint Designer, but I do have the MK2. And look what I did here. Now, why are these catwalks here? Well, since I don't have the hover pack, this is the best I can do. But hey, at least this helps me build the stuff in the blueprint that I need to do. I had like thoughts of how my blueprint designs are going to go for this run. We're going to create some new ones. Because even though I like to use the old ones from the last playthrough, I think creating the new ones is actually going to be quite necessary. I got some ideas. And maybe you guys may actually have some ideas for me too as well. Also, this manufacturer wasn't here before. I wanted to make more computers and we're not using up all the plastic, but now we are. We still have plenty of circuit boards, so be able to use those for something other than computers. I am using them for the ACUs, but they're not using up so much like circuit boards. It's like nothing. So yeah, the recipe cost for the ACUs is quite cheap. I built 2 of these manufacturers down here. And I think I overclocked them. Yeah. It's like one of each of everything, but one desert control unit. I know. It's crazy. It's nuts. And don't worry about all the clipping. I'll be able to make it all look nice with the Blueprint Designer. Also, all the bins here are like gone. If you haven't seen my last live stream. And I have this here, just in case if I need to throw some excess resource I have too much of in my inventory. It's just a good way to like clear up my inventory and stuff like that. I have a collector here, because why not? Also build another one right over here. That way it just goes fast with the shredding, and of course this could just get emptied up really fast. How much compost do I have? 63, okay. Can my cord for the, can this cord, like, stop being all I have a little problem with my cord being all twisty, and it's gonna get in the way of my mouse. I don't know why. Okay, well, that is something to like deal with. Hopefully it's not gonna be in way too much. Alright, give me those coupons. I haven't bought everything for the Asa shop. Not yet. I mean, the only thing I could buy from the Asa shop after getting all the customization is the trophies, but well, the trophies aren't these trophies way down here at the bottom. Yeah, they're not much of a price to take. Maybe I'll get done once I get a new factory. Oh, I forgot about this clean pipeline MK2. What is it, Ada?
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Yeah, okay. Is that all you have to say? Okay, well, that's all under management, finally. And organizations, everything foundations is done. Walls, architects. Yeah, we're not going to talk about equipment and parts, since those you could just make on your own. Alright, Caterium paint finish. Give me that. Yeah. Let's see. There is other stuff down here, too. Oh, wait, I think I have enough coupons to get the rest of them. Oh, nice. Alright. Carpet steel, of course. Alright. Yeah, it looks like I have enough to get the rest of them. I think so. Just buy one at a time in case Ada has something to say. It's too bad I'm not gonna have enough to, you know, get one of the trophies. Okay, that's finally everything. Now I can finally get to using the Blueprint Designer. I guess I could have used the Blueprint Designer much earlier, but it's whatever. Hopefully the upload speed will be fast enough for when I do some building. So I haven't built my main base just yet. And yeah, and where's my main base going to be? Well, I think it was somewhere in the center of the world last time. No, it was up in the Red Forest last time. This time, I think I'm gonna have it right here. Not sure what kind of resources are there besides the ones I can see over here. At least quartz is nearby, so I'll be able to build an infrastructure for that kind of thing. Okay. Oh yeah, these ones right here. Hang on, we're just gonna get rid of all these. Remove. Yes. Time to remove these. And don't worry, I'm gonna be making way better blueprints than this. Okay, apply changes. By the way, how many of these fuel power generators can I fit in here? That's my question. It looks like I might be able to fit I might be able to fit both of them in here. Can I fit like more than one? On one side? Looks like I can. Okay then, well I guess we'll... Hey Bane! I'm not sure why that one is like clipped into the foundation, but it looks like he's doing just fine. There was one of them up here, but I guess he must have found his way down there. There's some way that's the exact same one. I think it might be the exact same one from up here. What is he... Wait, what is he standing on that's making him tall? Hang on. Come down here. Oh, wait. He's not even on my foundations. Wait, I want to see this. Ooh. Over here. Oh, oh, now he's... Oh, he's free. Alright, never mind. I can really hear the rain hitting the, foundation. Up above. Nice. Okay. One thing I gotta do, I haven't done, is actually add some categories. Hang on. This one's gonna be for... is there like an icon for like foundations? No. I guess we could just use a fixed checkmark. Or maybe I could just use a factory icon for this. No, not a new category. Okay. Yeah, all of this looks pretty cool. Okay, so let's see. It's a category. No, actually, wait. Category here. Yeah, okay, I know. I'm gonna need another category. It's gonna need more than one. I think this one's gonna be for my machines. This one's also gonna be factory 2 as well. And I do have to apply changes no matter what. I do have to apply changes no matter what, because if I don't, it's just not gonna save it. Another category. This one's gonna be for my railway. Yes, and let's see, is there vehicle, yes, train. My favorite thing to build would be the trains, but can't always be the trains. Alright, whoops. Okay. Alright, well, I'll make some more categories and subcategories. Actually, no, no, okay, wait a minute. Alright. Okay, so those previous blueprints are deleted because I can't load them in MK2 since they're only suitable for MK1. Alright, I'm not actually sure where to start, but I got some ideas. Go to asphalt, hang on. What? Okay, oh, no filter? No filter, oops, no, wait, why is Physics Foundation, that's weird. I know they made an update, but why am I not seeing the Physics Foundation located on the filter? Wait, no, is that a bug on all of these? Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not seeing the word fix the foundation for filter. Only concrete, the grip, and the coated concrete? Really? There's supposed to be 5 here. Oh, wow. Coffee Stain Studio, I think you might want to check this out. There's there's no fix the foundation to choose. I have to go to no filter, but then it just gives me all of the, well, yeah, that's not what I wanted to see. Okay, well, I have an idea for, like, floor and ceiling. But I want to utilize both the fix the foundation and coated concrete. So let's see. I want to see how big it would actually be. Should I just do 2x2 or 4x4? Now, let's start somewhere and just begin there. Hang on. Just need to build it. Not sure how big the foundation is going to be, so maybe I'll just make it 3x5. Or 5 long and 3 wide. Again. Let's see. Put a concrete. And I'll even change the colors too, to suit my style or whatever. And see, this is the reason why I want the hover pack. I was gonna wait, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't have to worry about versatile frameworks. It's also getting shredded up so I can get more points. I mean, I don't know what else to do besides just letting my machines being idle. Hang on, so what is this gonna be called? Ceiling floor? Or floor ceiling? Hang on, Why is, what? Ceiling, can I not put, wait, can I not put that in? That's why there's an X? Okay, fine, I'll just do comma. Okay, fine, I'll just do comma then. Let's see. What kind of foundation we're working with? Well, I guess I'll do... What's this? That doesn't look like the right icon for 2 meters. I don't know if that's a bug or maybe not a bug. Alright, so I guess I'll just choose that. Okay, and then... Okay, then I guess I can... Save blueprint, set dictionary. Oh, okay, that's what that does. Oh, do I really have to add a subcategory? Okay, hang on. Okay, for here, nope. Add subcategory. What would this be? How about... Hopefully I'm spelling ceiling wrong, right. Hopefully. That's alright though. Ceiling or floor, that's fine by me. Edit this. Just apply changes, okay. There's like other stuff I gotta. Oh wait, no. Do I just save the print? So I save. Okay, no. Change the information blueprint. These pages will just be discarded. Whoops, discarded. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's just discard the changes. I can do that later. No, no. Hang on. Thought I applied changes here. There we go. Okay. I'm not very sure. No, actually, I know how it's gonna look, but I just don't know how it's gonna look in my factory. But I guess there's only one way to find out. I guess this will be hidden with the other foundations and stuff. So yeah. All right. Just get rid of this. No. There. Give me this. Okay then. Floor ceiling. Okay. And let me see. What else do I want to add that might actually be helpful? See, if we're gonna use a 2 meter. So yeah, if we're gonna use a 2 meter, yeah. I guess what I could do is make a foundation with some like, maybe just make a single foundation with, hold on, patterns? Yeah, I think this might actually help so I don't have to apply the patterns every time. Maybe. Okay, why is that, wait, why is that orange? Oh, that's why. Whoops. Yeah, you know what, I'll just change it to this. There we go. Alright. Maybe that'll do. Maybe they'll fix it. Yep. Like the same as like in the previous game, but I actually like the blue with on the black. Still look pretty good. It's just at least like a little path to have to walk around the factory. It's exactly what I want. Oh wait, do I want to add some rails? Maybe I'll add them later. Let's see. Yep. See, like a path. Oh wait, straight. How about straight path? I guess I could just put the pass on the foundations, but what if I don't? What if I just want to have it apply already? Or, okay, so this is more like a floor here. Whoops. Forgot to set an icon for this. Don't want it to be all question mark again. Again with that? Okay, you know what, maybe I'll just... Yeah, maybe I'll just do this. Oh shoot, wait a minute, that's not right. Hang on, look, blueprint. Why is that question mark? Hang on, no, I literally just... Okay. Yeah, I know, but... It's just overwrite. Okay, it did overwrite. It did is save? Yes, it did. Okay. Ceiling of 4. Yeah, I need to add another subcategory. Hang on. No, not sub. Hang on. Put in walls for my subcategory, of course. So we'll be working on those later. Alright, let me think. It's not gonna be easy for me to actually come up with ideas. Is it where is the fixed foundation option? It's supposed to be here, but it's not. Yeah, okay. It looks like I have another bug to work with. At least I have my jetpack with me. That's nice. I guess I'll just have the no filter on, but then I get to see all this. Oh well, I guess I'll work with it. So many ideas. I want to work on machines, but I want to work on, like, the different kinds of, like, things I want to work on. I guess what I could do is work on making... Let's see, so that's... Yeah, that's a coda foundation. Guess I could do the 4 meters first. Okay. Wait, no. I think that's off. Okay, just make a 5x5 foundation. Oh, jeez. Okay. And so that way, once I get started with the factory, I can actually just use this to get all the placing done. Just a tire floor. Okay. 5x5. Should probably say coated foundation. Okay. Four meters. Yes. No, wait, no. Just want to make, wait, I just want to make sure that was the right word. That's like coated foundation. And, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the coated foundation. It's better than just seeing the little roughness on the side, even though that's going to get covered up. But it's whatever. You know, I'm not going to have a description. I already know what it's going to be used for. Ceiling or floor, and then there's like... Oh, no, wait. Actually, let me just add another subcategory here. Maybe we'll create... Yeah, foundations. Yeah, that sounds good. Of course, we're not going to stop with that, which is that. New blueprint design. Give me all that. Now, where's the regular... Oh, here it is. Use the regular concrete for the foundation, while the coated foundations are just going to be placed. This would be better if I had, once again, have a pack, but I'm not going to wait many hours of my time. I'm not gonna wait many hours of my time. No, I'm not. Got like a 5x5. Whoops. No. Okay. Concrete. Then I got a 5x5 concrete foundation. Okay, 4 meters. That's a 2 meter. Wait, if that's a 2 meter, then how come I'm not seeing 2 meter on... Okay, that's definitely a bug. It has to be. Why is it bug on here? And why is... Wait, why is the 2 meter coated foundation being bug and not at rest? Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Let's save blueprint. I could just... I'll just manually do this. It'll be fine. Nope. Nope. Okay, hang on. Okay. Hold on. I do want to experiment on a wall here. Wait. Hang on. It does involve... Okay, there's the code. Okay, hang on. No, I need a filter. I don't want to be seeing all the options. Unless I want to. Okay, fix the foundation. There's no fix the foundation. Again. Why? Okay, maybe that's something they could just fix. Let's see. A 4-meter ramp? Okay. Let's hope it's not going to be too big of a wall. Let's see. Wall window frames. Hold on. Lock that. Okay. Then what I want to do is shove it right into here. I want to create some kind of like hexagon wall because I think that's going to look nice. Okay. I wouldn't have to worry about the sides. Hang on. Customizer? Nah, we'll do coloring. We'll do coloring right later. Let's see. Then go up on the wall. No, wait a minute. That's going to be a little too close there. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. Yes, you could try doing some I guess I'll do the 4-meter foundations. There. And then there. And then walls. Yeah. I guess I could do the clear window frame, or... Yeah, I guess we'll just do clear window frame. Hang on. It's not just gonna be like any walls. Let's see. Okay. How do I make this look even better? That's my good question. So I got these beams to work with, which is nice. Cross beams? Can I, like... Wait, hold on. That needs to be set to free. No, diagonal. I guess I can have a beam across here. Maybe I should probably stretch it out a little bit more. I'll have a beam across here, and then maybe someone along the floor. Yeah. That looks nice, but... Looks nice, but what else could look nice than the cross beam or any other beams? Use regular beams. Also, can I actually like set... Hang on. Bio control. Wait, I think I have to place it on a beam. Let me test something. Nope. No. There is feather placement. H that. Let me see if I can I do some nudging? Oh. What is it doing? Let's see. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. H that. Then I could probably use a beam this way too as well. Okay. Okay, that's just gonna hide it. Nope. Unless I do control page down. Where is that gonna be? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be using these signs for like neon lights. I don't know if I want to have it like that. Coming up with like... Oh. Live by the sign your own is already that tough. I don't know how high I want the wall to be. Maybe about that high. I mean, I could go high as the blueprint. I wonder how high my floors are going to be. That's a good question. That's a good question. Well, refineries are like... well, refineries are that tall, so... Maybe I can have them on, like, the top floor. Okay, but then I'll have to come up with different window design than that. Okay, so I have a manufacturer and... Let's see. Concrete, coated concrete, okay. Maybe a 4-meter ramp. I guess I could do a 2-meter ramp, but I think 4-meter might actually work. You know, I'm starting to like this. But hang on, the black is probably not exactly what I want. I mean, I guess I could do white, but then everyone does it. Yeah, you want to screw it, I guess we'll just do white, it'll be fine. Also, is the manufacturer gonna fit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's gonna be plenty of space below, I think. Want there to be enough, like, wait. Actually, wait, hold on. Test this with... Guess I'll test it with the fixed foundation first. For the ceiling. Yeah, there seems to be enough room under here for the to work around with the manufacturer. So like a 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5. Yeah, it's about 5 foundations high. Okay. For the wall and stuff. Alright. I was just testing. Just want to make sure we have like enough room between the ceiling and the manufacturer, so that way I'm not like, that way we're not having our heads bump every time. Okay, but it looks like we need to fill this in. Let's see. It's fine, let's see. I guess I could have fit in with the previous blueprint design, but nah. Like, I think the outside of the walls is gonna look like this. And the inside we might put in some regular walls. Hang on. I wonder how this is going to work with... Oh, I don't have any other colors. Actually, hold on. Oh, that's a nice color right there. Now that needs to be shiny. That needs to be all pure white. Oh, hang on. Have the values of 10 right here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Here should have like all white. Yeah, just make this all white, shiny. Alright. Oh wait, it's not. Oh wait, I don't think it's bugged. No wait, I need to use the bugged version. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Wait, what? Ah, I see. Yeah, they still got the bug at 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, we need it all. We need it all like white stuff. Oh wow! Wait a minute. Woo! Wait a minute. Maybe this will work out in my favor after all. Wait, is that any different than on the regular concrete? I need to test this. Hang on. Oh wow, wait, you can see a difference. Yeah, you can actually see a difference here. Oh, you know what? I'm definitely think I'm going to be using the colored concrete more often. Yeah, that colored concrete looks... Oh yeah, it looks clean. Nice. Okay, that's actually going to work out in my favor too. I hope they don't remove the bug color for the from the customizer. I'm going to be upset if they do. Because if they did remove the bug color... Hang on. Usually it's just at ones, like that. I mean, yeah, look at that. Seriously, that's white? That looks a little gray. Nah, I hope they keep the bug color for the white. They better. Also, I need to make this at -10. This one's also need to be at -10. So select. Now it's all pure black. Sweet. I know the outside is going to look pure white, but hold on. Okay, so the arrow's going to go that way. I need to put some lights on the side, but I also want to, like, make it look good. I don't want to make it look bland and boring or anything like that. Hang on. Maybe there's some way we can make this work. Hold on. Oh, wait. Maybe this will work in my favor, too. And that. Then we get that. Go with that. Oh. Oh, wait, look. I need some rats. Okay. Okay. Not sure what kind of design. It's just like to have it, like, maybe pop out a bit. Yeah, maybe have a little pop out or something. Now, what are we going to do with the top here? Or, wait, hold on. Maybe we don't need that top. Yeah, hang on. Okay. Then I need the inverted ramps. Oops, that needs to be colored. Yeah, but now I need to put some, like, white on. Oh, maybe that's a little too far out. Wait. Yeah, I can fix that. Might be a little too far out. But then if I use, like, the different ramps, are they always gonna... Yeah, they're gonna come out. They're just gonna pop. Maybe they might pop out too far. Oh, dang it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just go with my gut and hope for the best. Maybe it'll look out great. Maybe it'll look terrible. I don't know. Only one way for me to find out. I do like to have the windows like in, have some structures popping out and stuff like that. Alright, let me go up here. If I had another wall, like here. Okay, it looks a bit weird. And I don't want to complain too much about it. Huh. Well, there's a lot of improvements I could probably do. Hold on. Alright, let me see. Giant billboards? That's too big. Okay, that's gonna do. Yeah, I could actually have it like this. I could have one in the middle right here, or maybe two like this. Oh, I need more crystal oscillators? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness gracious, I should have made more of those. Well, the good news is I can actually, like, automate the crystal oscillators later. Good thing I got those quartz crystals in Dimensional Depot. There's, like, no way I'm, like... Yeah, I know. There's no way I'm just gonna, like, you know... Why is there yellow? Do I have another quartz crystals? No, is that bugged? Oh, it was bugged. I guess you could say that. Alright. Hang on, I gotta do these. So... let me try the regular blue first. Everything's gonna be all blue. Whoops. Okay, we need to change this. Nope. Background, no. No, wait. Glossy. Oh, layout. Hang on. Let's see. Just send the text here. Elements. Oh, wait. I need to change the blue here. So, probably have that, 72 as well. Maybe. Hang on. Need to put this to black. Okay. That's for the text? Whoa, that's not right. Hang on. Maybe I just need the blue on the other one. Hang on. Alright. Oh. Well, there's there's the set text here. Get rid of that. Thank you. Background? Do I want a background? How's that gonna look? How's the background gonna look? That's my question. That. Dots. Oh, wait. Shoot, hang on. Oh, it's not, it's not even showing. Okay, maybe no dots. Alright. Wait, just do this. Paste. Guess the blue would be a little too much, I guess. Oh, wait, why is... Wait, no. Why is that not even? Okay, that's better. Maybe I'll change the color blue to something else. Maybe the emission strength is not strong enough. Hang on. A little too bright. Way too bright. If I turn it off, it'll just be like dark blue. Okay. Or maybe I'll just have it like the usual, like, cyan color. Or should I just have it blue and white? I mean, with the flashlight on, it does look... I mean, it does look nice. I just don't know how that's gonna look in the distance. And I'm actually worried. That's actually one thing I am a little worried about. Huh. Okay. I guess I could just have a single billboard here. Yeah, I think a single billboard would do just fine. Okay. So I think this is going to be like the outside. Maybe I can have a long stripe down. Huh, wait a minute. A long stripe down. That's... Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to do a beam there in order for this to work? Diagonal. Why is it not diagonaling? No, just paint a beam. Freeform. H. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hold on. Partially overlapping with the blueprint design. Oh, jeez, do I have to move this back a bit? Move it back. Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe not like that. Okay, shoot, how am I going to do this now? That's my question. 4 meters. Try to do something like that. Can't exit out of the blueprint designer, which is already that bad. Okay, it's not really long enough to go all the way up. Strange, I know. So what is this color gonna look like? Yeah, I know that does look... Yeah, that does look nice. Hold on. This color here. Maybe I can make it a little bit better. Not too bright. Somewhere around 72. Leave it at 189. Okay. Oh, okay. Just do something like that. It's kind of weird how it's just gonna Do that. And then what are we gonna do for, you know, the top and bottom? I can't just leave it like that. Maybe I could just do like a beam connection or something. Yes, if I have it like that, I should be able to connect to the bottom like that. I think so. Hate to keep it exposed, but I can always have a beam connection there too as well. Uh, okay. I do want to put some lights like on this in the inside too as well. Valid placement. Oh shoot! Do I have to start at the bottom with the foundation? I see. Okay, I see what's going on here. All right. Just do diagonal. Okay. Then... yeah, at least I don't need a big connection. Maybe I could just hide that. No, how do I find a way to rotate this right? No, that's not how I want you to rotate. Hang on. I think it's like not rotating where I want it to rotate. Make control, no. Oh, wait. Control, partially overlapping the blueprint. What? I want it right there. Partially over... Are you kidding me? How's it overlapping with the blueprint? It's literally sitting right there. Let's see, okay, you gotta complain about it. I guess we'll have a beam connector right there, and... yeah, at least we'll hide the, at least this part is gonna be fine. Alright. See, do I want a 4-meter label sign? It's gonna leave a gap right there, unless I can get... oh, wait, hold on. Square signs? Oh, that's too big. I guess I could get the square signs. To... yeah. Hang on. I just gotta copy all of this. 24... okay, I think it's 241 and 72. See, 240 is 172. Hang on. Like 240. I don't remember. 1 and 72. Got it. Oh, wait. Which one was this? Oh, did I... wait, did I not select the color? No, I... okay, 240... 72... there we go. Oh, hold on. We need to get rid of this. Or, wait, no. We could just choose a layout. There you go. Glossy. I like the glossy. Just have it all black here. 4172, right? 24172, yep. Okay, now I just need a copy setting here and then paste it over here. There we go. And then how about, I guess we have to do 270 right here as well. No, 240. Layout. Set text here. I just have all this black. Let's see. Copy settings. Paste. Oh, lots of here. Lots of here. Okay, just want to make sure. Kind of want this to go. Oh, wait, hold on. Diagonal. Default. Diagonal. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. Come on. Okay, that middle up there looks weird. Hang on. Wait, why does the left side look weirder than the right side? Oh, crap. Yeah, this is what I need a hover pack for. Yes. No, there's no... Yeah, just... Oof. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing, but... Kind of... The beam connector is going to look a little weird on the side, or maybe not. That's a good question. Probably could do the same thing on the inside, or maybe something different on the inside. What are you doing? Hey, alright, you know what? Where are you diagonaling? Diagonaling. Why are you behaving like this? No. Okay. .9. Yeah, there's the 8.9. Weird. I can get rid of this big connector if I want. It looks a little weird. And then there's like, what, some fighting there? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have that. No, I'm not gonna have any of that. H. Okay. At least it looks black, so at least it'll like separate the beams and stuff. Default. Switch all the way down. Oh, I wonder if the big connectors would make it a little better on the sides. Or just have a beam connector there, and then just call it a day. I mean, we're not going to be coming up to the walls that much anyway. That looks a little weird. Not having like a 9-meter sign. I'll have to find some way to make a lot of this work. Anyway, I guess I could make blueprints on my own. No, I guess I could get blueprints from others, but I want to make my own. Might be the hard part for me. Making different blueprints. Getting them to look good. Huh. Oh, when it's nice, when it's gonna be dark out, it's gonna look nice. Okay. Of course, maybe I should just get a window frame like this. Actually, but then if I have it like this for the other side. Yeah, something like that. And then I need like, but then I have to like, what, space them out or something? Okay, hang on. I just need to finish up over here. And I'm gonna look a little weird with beam connectors like that. Could just say no. I wonder what it looks like when it's like connected to each other without the beam connectors. Guess there's only one way. I guess there's like only one way to find out. Maybe like that. So that way, yeah. Then the big connector connect to that. Wonder if they're gonna be fighting. No? It's not gonna like. Okay, so I guess I have to start down here. Guess I could have a beam behind it. So that way the beams are always connecting to the foundation. Hang on. H. Then press R for that default. There. Where's the station? Actually, no. It'll still connect to the wall. Let's see. Still popping out, but I guess it will be fine. Alright. I don't think it matters which way the signs is looking. Or maybe it does. Let's see. Okay. In the dark, it does look pretty good. Then I can actually have some lights going down this way. I mean, if I had 9 meter like signs, but I guess not. Push the air down. Oh, so that's gonna overlap with another. For the blueprint design? Are you kidding me? Okay, it looks like I need to move this back a bit. But first things first. This would be called. I guess we could call it the hexagon window. There is no walls, but what about windows? Ah, here we go. I guess I could have this as an icon, the hex frame, or the honeycomb frame. But this is like, but this is what I use for like, you know, the full version frame. Okay, I'm gonna save the blueprint. Where is it? It's under identify. Let me just clear it. Put this back. It's not done. Need to make some more adjustments. Hold on. Partially. What is partially overlapping with the blueprint? Can I not put it in the blueprint so I can move it and edit it later? Wait, are you kidding me? Can I not? Oh, can I not? Oh, do I have to load it back in instead of placing it out wherever I want? Oh wait, is it really just placing it back to where it was? That's not what I want. Oh, that was weird. What the heck? What did I do? I only pressed Q and somehow brought this up. Overlapping? Wait, are you telling me I can't, like, place this back down whenever I want to? Oh, jeez. Why didn't I start completely in the middle? Okay, fine. I'll just have to find a way to make this work. How am I going to edit this? I wish I'll move the... Okay, if I have to move the whole thing back by one, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Let's see. Maybe I'll just delete this for now. It's going to be annoying for me to move this whole thing back by one foundation. But I got no choice. Just gonna plan on doing it one at a time. Oh jeez, if I could just move. Is it going up? Why is it going diagonal? No! Don't go diagonal! Stop it! Okay, there we go. Why was it diagonaling? I don't know. My goodness. I think that's so stupid. Okay. How many? Let's say it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Can't believe they moved this whole thing over by one. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, I always hate these invalid placements. 0.9. Oh, oh, of course I gotta make sure it's... Alright, well, it looks like that's gonna be annoying. 8.9, huh? Hopefully it lines up perfectly. Because I am not doing this when I'm when I'm trying to build a factory here. Ah. Probably the most time-consuming part. Okay, then maybe it just really wants me to start at the top. Oh, hang on. Do that, so I can delete that. That. See, it's gotta be 8.9. No matter what. Oh, okay, fine, I'll just do it to here. 0.9, okay, there we go. That's exactly what I want. Ah, there. Now I just gotta get this hexagon in the middle. First, let me just do this so I don't forget. Oh wait, wait, hold on, let me just... And I need to save this so I don't lose all this progress. I might lose my mind if I do. Maybe not. Wait, no. Of course, gonna do this stupid invalid placement all over again. Because of the ramp. 8.9. As long as it says 8.9, we're good. Wait, architects. Use the beam connector to hide that stupid clipping or fighting, whatever it's doing. Of course, it doesn't want to do any diagonaling. Okay, 8.9. Do 8.9. There we go. Thank you. Nope. Default. I mean, this is probably gonna get hidden Yeah, it's gonna get hidden between the foundation stuff. Or maybe I won't. Or maybe I won't. At least this bottom part here is actually looking pretty good. It's like they're perfectly lined up. That's weird. Okay, that's weird. Maybe I can fix that. Control up or down. Maybe if I just leave it, maybe if I just leave it like that, maybe I'll might be able to do something to the top later on. Is there any fighting right here? Yeah, it looks like there's fighting, but maybe there's some way to cover that. If you don't look, I mean, if you don't look too close to it, it probably won't be a big deal. Yeah, could use beam connectors. How's that gonna look? And I don't know how it's gonna look. I mean, shoot. At least this bomb part looks nice. I mean, I guess the big connectors would separate it, but do I want it all separated? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, it's not like we're going to be looking at this for too long. Now I gotta do the same thing with this whole science stuff. And I just gotta do the same thing on this side. Oh. Wait. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. We'll just do something like that. Do I need them to be do I need the arrow to be facing the same way? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much of a difference. Besides the different signs to use. Oh, that's too far in. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not too far in, it should be fine. Okay. Okay, gotta be careful not to, you know, smoke too much. Or, yeah, too much. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Wait, I think the... wait, hold on. Let me just do this real quick. want to make sure the arrows go the right way when they're being viewed. Otherwise, it might not look good. Yeah. I might be happy with the results once we start building the factory, but other than that, it's not looking all that bad. That's me at least. And now I just gotta get these small ones here. Where are these? Wait, which way were these facing? Oh shoot. Maybe they're facing the same way, depending how I place them. Yeah. If I ever need to build a beam connector, that's something I can do. Okay. Alright. I wonder how that's gonna look. Okay. I probably should do the same thing on the inside. Yeah, I should probably do the same thing on the inside. Just to match it. Yeah, let's see. That's gonna be the outside, and this is gonna be the inside. What should I do for the inside? Should I just leave the wall like that? I kind of actually want to do like a color. Yeah, I think so. I can't just have this wall on all of my factories. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it is a cool build. Trying to make it look cool without too much of the flipping and stuff. Yeah, I know there's like a little fighting there, but if you look far away from it, yeah. Looks pretty good. I wonder how this is gonna look. I'm still wondering. Is this good enough? I don't want to put too many details, but I think the way how it looks, I don't think I want to make any changes. Hexagon window, yeah. Save blueprint. Alright, hang on. I need to test this. Not like 100% sure of my builds, of my own blueprints. Just want to test this to see how this looks. If it turns out good, it turns out good. If not, then I guess we can make some adjustments. Maybe. Yeah, my God. And I don't have to put it anywhere specific, but... And then I could do a blueprint connection like that. Put one right here. Huh. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Have them stack on top of each other. Okay, the back looks pretty good. As for the outside, let's see. Oh, I need. Oh wait, why is it? Whoa, why is it floating like that? Hang on. Oh wait, if we do H and then control down. I see. I have to do H control down every time, don't I? Okay, it looks like it's perfectly lined up, I think. Just place it down. Yeah, I'm gonna hate when there's like a little space between. Wait, maybe a space between won't be a bad idea. Okay. That looks pretty good. It's just that I have a little gap right here. Yeah, there's a little gap right there. Maybe there's something I could do to fix that. Hang on. Maybe, just maybe. There's a little gap to fix that, and then there's that to hide. Yeah, let me just do blueprint mode. How's this gonna look when it's like this? Ah. Okay. Hold on. Shoot. Players in the way. Alright, yeah, that's me. Is that gonna connect pretty well? Okay, it connects pretty well when you do it side by side. But when you're trying to like snap it on top of each other, there's like a little gap, I think. Yeah, there's an annoying little gap. Maybe I could use that to my advantage. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait, maybe I can do 1 meter foundation under it. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, maybe I can't do a 1 meter foundation unless I push it up. Yeah, why is it floating like that? Wait. If I do a default and it connects so well. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, I had a feeling about that. Wait. Maybe I can use a... Wait. Between each floor, I want to have a... like a, logistics floor. Yeah. That way my belts can move freely. And then maybe, just maybe, could probably use like a glass foundation. Yeah. I just don't want to leave a, the problem is, I don't want to leave a frame foundation like this, because the, yeah, it's not going to look good. Where's the frame foundation? Where are you? Yeah, no. We're not doing that. Guess what I could do is that... even though I have to do a lot of nudging, but if I place one of these on top of each other, yeah. Okay, so a logistics floor, 2 meter foundation is not enough. Maybe a 4 meter foundation. And maybe a 4 meter foundation sounds good. Yeah. Hang on, let me add something to the blueprint designer. Maybe this will help with the, you know, and like, let's see, that and that. Then do something like that. Just paint all white. And I gotta do something with the space in front of it. I guess I could put, like, a thick foundation like that. But then, wait, isn't there a foundation I can use that's like, yeah, like that? Hold on. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, no. No. Do we not have a foundation that's, like, diagonal or something? Probably have to use the... we probably have to use these corner ramps. Yeah, we might have to use the corner ramps in order to fix this. No! Why is it diagonal? Stop! No! There! Okay, then. Okay. We do that. For the top, and then... Well, that's not gonna work. Is there really no foundation that can work? You put a diagonal, but it's gonna leave some gaps in between. Hang on, wait. I may have one idea. I should put a 2 meter right there. And maybe a 2 meter right here. It's not gonna line up with the 4 meter foundation unless we can have it upside down. Need my lights on. No. Inverted. Okay. Then do the color. Okay, but, let's see, gotta do something with the middle. Okay, so at least that'll get me to do something with this middle here. Is this gonna be good enough? Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's gonna be good enough. And of course, this is just going to be for my starter factory. I'm not very sure what build I want to do for the rest of the factory. I mean, I could use this window, but it's like it's going to be like a similar copy and paste. Hang on. I just need to do something with this stupid gap right here. And it's probably not going to... Yeah. Hang on. Okay, just a little bit of non-connection there, and I hate. Kinda weird. Yeah, I don't know about that either. Dang it. Is there just no way to make this any better? What am I working on? Trying to work on some blueprints and science. I'm trying to make this wall look good. Oh my god, that gap there. That is gonna annoy me. Hold on, wait, no. On this? Wait. May? Jeez. Hold on. Oh, wait. I may have... just... that stupid gap. I can't just let that be there. Hang on. If there's something in here that I can actually use it to cover that up. Large fans and stuff. Quote corner barriers. Don't know about that. Jeez Louise. Oh, did I fix it? Wait, did I do it? It's gonna work weird with the sign like that, but at least it's something to cover the stupid corners up. I might have to manually do that for the rest of the wall, but other than that, maybe it's not so bad. Oh, but what about what about the bottom right down there? I may have to do the same thing too. Hang on. I might know just a trick. Okay. That lining up with that. Yeah, looks like it is. But wait, maybe not. I'm not very sure if I'm happy with the beam connectors there, but it is something to do with the gap. Hang on. Trying to like see this thing. Okay, next thing. We need to copy that bottom down there to up here. Come on. Hang on. Triangle? There you go. 8.9. Yeah. What if I have something like this? Just so that way it can like, yeah. Okay. And just get rid of that. Should be able to connect to that one down there. Alright. Might be stupid, but might be able to get when I do the blueprint mode, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Alright, come on. Let's not be like this. Come on. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Okay, at least I did something to fill in the gap. I'm not sure about the bottom there for the gap for the wall, but might have to do something about that. Yeah, I want to do something right here in the middle. Maybe I'll just do one of these. It's small. Small billboard? Nope. Portrait? I guess a portrait would do. Yeah, I guess a portrait would do. Let's see how this looks. Wait, how deep is that? Okay. Okay, so the portrait's like that. And the portrait is a little over to the right a bit. I don't know about the portrait. Let's see. Maybe I'll just do the little small signs. Maybe I'll just do these label signs and maybe that'll do. Unless I can get the portrait size to line up perfectly. I guess I could do display sign, but I think the portrait sign is something I could do. But H, control. Yeah, okay, do H control and should be just fine. Of course I'm not gonna line up. Okay, you know what, screw this. I'm just gonna do that label sign, you know, 4 meter, but let's see if I need to use like, behave. Yeah, looks like that. Yeah, it's gonna like fill in the gap a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that will work. Not sure if I want these to be all the way around. Yeah, I don't know about all the way around. Yeah, I guess it could. Yeah, I guess so. I guess all this looks pretty good, I think. To me. Alright, hang on. Let me just save it. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay, hang on. Don't want to, like... just remove the blueprint for a moment. Oh. And then I'm gonna save blueprint. Okay. And let's see. Just test this out. Wait, test it out. Oh, you know what? Hang on. No, it's just how to test it out. Hang on. Doesn't need to be perfectly lined up with this other window. See, it's always going to have that gap, but wait. Good. If I do control down. Oh, one more. Probably not. Nope. Nope, H. Okay, hang on. H. Page down. Okay, why is it... You seriously kidding me? It's going to be off like that? Maybe I don't need this 4-meter foundation. Actually, no. Actually, no. Wait. Oh, of course, it's the beam. These beam connectors. That's what's causing the big issue. All right, fine. Nope. Okay, it looks like I need to make an update to the blueprint designer. That's fine. If I don't get these to work properly, I'm gonna be seeing a little gaps. Okay. What if I just only remove the beam connectors? Just, save blueprint. Yeah. Okay, now we don't have the beam connectors on the top. I might have to manually put them in. If that's gonna be my only option. Okay. Print mode. H. Ah, now, okay, yeah, it was the beam connectors that was the problem. It was definitely the beam connectors. Of course it had to be the beam connectors. Okay, hang on. Then I need to use up, then I have to do manually this. I don't think there's any other way to. Hopefully it's. Hopefully it looks. Yeah, hold on. Something like that. Hang on. I literally don't want to think about too hard on this. Alright. I mean... Oh, okay. At least we have a logistic floor in the middle, I think. Do we? Or not? Hold on. Don't I have foundation? Straight path, ceiling floor. Ceiling floor, huh? I think if we have the ceiling floor... Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, see, that's why I want the hover pack. Okay, it's not my... Okay. Well, that's something I gotta fix. Maybe not. Maybe I can still make this work. Goodness gracious. See if I... Okay. Control. Upwards. Is that lining up with... Is that literally lining up? I think so. Okay, then. Think it is? I don't think it is. Ah, shoot. Okay. H. Okay. Let's see. Oh, maybe... Oh, I may have, Okay, so... That's what I'm gonna be walking on. Okay. Get up here real quick. Okay, if that's where we're gonna be walking, okay. Walking, okay, wait, I don't think there's gonna be any room for logistics. Yeah, let me just place that down. Okay, so that's gonna be like the ceiling, and that's in the coated concrete is gonna be the floor. Not sure if I want to leave it all like blue and black on the inside, while white on the outside. I guess I'll have to figure it out. Here's, yep. Let me see. Trying to figure out how to actually make all this other stuff work. Let's see. So I got the floor just fine. Get a manufacturer here. Oh, surface tattoo even? I don't think so. Yeah, at least the manufacturer is gonna fit just fine under here. Okay. Okay. Let me see. If I was gonna fit a logistic floor. Yeah. See, we might have to like, or maybe wait. Maybe there's some way to fit Maybe there is some way to like fit a logistics floor. Okay, so we got a floor here, which is nice. I got a floor down here. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be like no room for logistics unless I make another, unless I can make a gap for the 4-meter. Well, unless I can make a gap for a 4-meter foundation. That means I gotta move that up by like one more foundation. I think. Yeah. Floors and stuff. I want a logistic floor. Not sure if I want to leave another gap, a bigger gap like that, in like the foundation. Or maybe not. Maybe I can like fill it in. I don't like how it looks, but I'm not exactly sure you get a logistic floor without leaving the gaps too much. Let me see. Trying to figure out the next thing. Yeah, if I leave another gap, like I go up by another floor. Let's see. How am I going up by one more? That would do the trick, but I have to do something with the bottom here. Oh shoot, no, that's not where I wanted to be. Let me see. And there's no foundation that could do diagonally real easily. That's fine, I think I might be able to figure it out. Or wait, maybe we can move... Or maybe we can move this upward. Yeah. I might go with that. Or I could just replace these with the 4-meter. Four-meter, like... Yeah. Inverted ramps. 4-meter, like that. I'll have to move these upwards. Unless I can... Yeah. It's gonna look so weird. Wait, what about this? What is... I don't know about that. And where's my... There. Wait, they need to be colored white. Okay, but I don't like need to have like bigger signs. Hang on. That is way too big of a billboard. Okay. No. Get rid of those first. Maybe we could just put... Hang on. That's not gonna... No, that's fine. Oh, no. That's a little too high. Oh, wait. Huh. Hold on. Let me just change this for a moment. Okay. 72 for 100. Okay. Is that what I did? Did I do like... Is that what I did over here? Yeah. 241 and 72. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Wait. I need to use a different layout. No. Layout. Hang on. Set text here. Whoops. We might have to change the color, but that's fine. Glossy. I think emission strength 1 is just good enough. I think we just do 1, 72. Okay. Just make it all black. Because why not? Okay, copy this. And paste it over here. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, but that means I gotta do something with the painted beams. Hang on. Okay, just so you can extend those. Oops, still on diagonal? Oh, I might need to change that. Deconstruct that. Fix that. Okay, at least the small billboards fill up the space and make it have the lights on. Okay. And eh. Okay. Made another change to the blueprint designer. Okay. Okay, so hex window, let's just save the blueprint. I mean, I guess I could just make another blueprint for the logistics floor space. Hold on. You just deconstruct this, that, and then do that. Okay. Now, just do the walls again. That should. Oh, missing. Okay, I got to I'm gonna have to like automate the crystal oscillators. Oh, jeez. Or is it neat? Oh, wait, no. Actually, no. I don't even need to make more. Hang on. I guess what I could do is clear the blueprint designer. There we go. Come on. No time to get stuck. No more blueprint. There we go. There goes all the resources. Okay then. Why is there wait, what the heck? That's not right. Oh, why are those there? That's weird. Wait, let me look back at the blueprint designer. I may have left a little oopsie. Yeah, usually these things sometimes happen. Okay. You do not have the resource to list blueprint. Okay then. Fine. I'll just make some crystal oscillators if the game's gonna continue complaining about that. Yeah, eventually I'll get these automated, but I don't want to use the basic recipe because reinforced iron plates, they take screws. But then again, I have there is a different recipe for that. Weird. Then why did I saw like two? Okay. No, there's no B connectors are okay. Okay, that's weird. I should probably not think about it too hard. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think this looks really nice, except for this one gap here, but I might have to manually put it in. So if I do that, and yeah, I don't think it's lining up with that bottom there. Wonder why. There's somewhere I can, like, you know, control? No, that's not gonna work. Unless it does. But that is my then it might, like, you know. Let's see. What am I? Oh, that's what I'm saying on. Okay. Looks like that might actually line up with that. Maybe. I think. It's kind of weird. It's not. Hold on. It is not. It's like it's not lining up with that. Stupid, I know. Hold on. Maybe I can fix it, but then there's a gap there. There's no gap right there. Okay. See, I don't know how I did. Oh, wait. How did I did that? Did I just... Let me look back at the blueprint. It looks like I have... Yeah, I see. Strange. Wonder why the bottom is not matching with the top. Wait, is that because that one... Wait. Because this one, Is it because this one painted beam is, like, short? Hold on. So, hang on. Oh, wait a minute. I see what the problem is. Hang on. Let me just read. Okay, I think that fixed the problem there. Need to redo this. Hang on. Just in case. Yeah. Wait, I think those arrows were pointing in that direction. I want them to be pointing in this direction. I don't think it matters, but who knows? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, let me just do another quick save. Okay, so that's another quick save. I mean, I would love to have a beam connector, like, at the top. Wait. Is that beam connector correct? I mean, it looks like it's lined up with the one at Stagnol. Yeah. Spinal mode for blueprint. Come on. Okay. Oh, I might have left that. Hang on. Okay. Is that snapping on perfectly? Yep, it is. Let me just look at it. Oh wait, I might have to deconstruct the bottom too. Hang on. And okay, that should be perfectly lining up. Okay, still have that stupid gap to worry about. Let's see if I can. Okay, let's see. If I do that, I'm gonna line up with this down here. Think so? Not entirely? Maybe? Alright, I don't want to spend the next... Shoot! Alright, I hate to spend the next hour just trying to perfect this. But, hang on. A bit far away, it's, yeah. At least the color for outside for the window looks nice. Do I want to add the beams on the inside? That's my question. I don't know. If I add the beams on the inside, it might look a little weird. Okay, let me just do my ceiling floor for just a moment. Where's the arrow? Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, I may have to just get up here real quick. A little too high. Yep, hang on. Okay, page down. Oh boy. Hopefully this is lining up perfectly with the foundation I have already built. Oh, let's see. It's not connecting. There. As long as it's touching, it looks like it is connecting. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Okay, I'll definitely have to line all this up perfectly while building the factory. Okay, there we go. Alright. Is that normal? Wait, is that a normal white color? No, that's already applied. Weird. Wait, am I using the buggy color? Or am I not using the buggy color? This looks like the buggy color. This is a non-buggy color, that's weird. It says customization already applied. Why does the color look a little different? than what we're seeing down here. Weird. It looks... I'm not sure why it's a shade, different shade. Hold on. Test something. Oh no, wait, no. Nope. Alright. I need to make sure all this looks nice. That looks like a normal white color. So yeah, I am using the buggy white color. Alright. I'm not sure why. Maybe there's like different lighting levels that I don't know about. Okay. Or maybe the space elevator. No, wait. I don't think... Well, we were in the shadow of the space elevator. Okay, maybe it's just the maybe it's just the shadows. Yeah, it's just the shadows. It's just throwing me off. Alright. Not sure how this is gonna look for my entire factory. Don't know if I want to have the filling, and I want to actually have some details. Not too much, but just right. Okay. Let's see. Customizer, material, got it coded. Okay. Wait, if I do. Looks like they might have fixed that lag. I had that lag before in my previous, you know. Okay. Switching materials for these should not cause, like, a lag. Looks like it's working just fine. Where's the fix-it foundation? There's supposed to be a fix-it foundation! Did they remove it? Or is it a bug that just removed it? Unless I didn't get... Let me deconstruct this. Of course, those are not part of the blueprints, because if it is, it would just make it hover. Okay, alright. Oh shoot, why am I slowing down? That's why I want the hoverback so much, but the space elevator face is in the way. Let me check in here. Did I... Like, I know I locked everything. I guess I could check again. Making sure. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. Wait, that's weird. I should always be seeing the fix-it foundation. Did they remove it, or is it a bug? I think it's a bug. Okay, yeah, it has to be a bug. I don't want that to be on my mind for too long. Alright, I think this blueprint design is saved. I guess I can check. Yeah, looks like it's all in order and all good. Alright, clear blueprint. Give me all of this. Go to blueprints. Foundations. Let me just edit this. Put the wall in. Apply changes. Ugh! Okay. That should not have taken, I don't know, how long. Okay. So, there should definitely be enough room for, like, a logistics floor. Now, what do I want to do for the machines? Good question. Still gonna use the coated concrete. Think about last world, I actually did, like... I used a 2 meter. I did, like, something like having logistics floor at the bottom. And then... Yeah, how am I gonna access the logistics floor? That's a good question. I'd better not think too much. I guess I could make stairs and stuff like that. Oh, jeez, I am just creating a lot of problems for myself. That's pretty much how it is for this game. What to think? Where do I even start next for the, let's see. Production. Oh, shoot. I need to add some subcategories. Let's see, what should I do? Okay, this one should be for production. I think we're making... What should I name this subcategory? Okay, trying to think. I guess I could do like single inputs for the constructor. Yeah, I see. Single inputs, or maybe just do the constructor, or... Ah, man, these subcategories are going to be a pain in my butt to name them. Construct or... I don't want to think about this too hard. Okay. Single recipe, double recipe. Yeah, let's just apply changes. I'll think about them later. Because if I'm gonna make if I'm gonna make a blueprint for each recipe, that's definitely what I need to do. I mean, it does matter depending on the inputs and outputs. Okay, so let's see. I guess what I could do is do like a 2-meter foundation here. Hang on. Little filter. Do a 2-meter foundation and stuff. Or not. Okay. This is going to be quite a bit tricky to my brain here. So, let's see. Actually, wait. Okay. Actually, wait. I do want to take a look at this. For just a moment. Okay, so we're going to have the floor, like, right here. And then... just do another one of these. Put it on top. Sure that I'm not... I gotta make sure I don't actually fall off. Okay, and then... let's see. I have a 2-meter foundation. Maybe right there. Oh, is that... is that right lining up? Yeah, okay. A 2-meter foundation right there. And then have a 2-meter foundation, maybe right about here somewhere. I think that it might be just raining outside, I'm hearing. Okay, this doesn't look like there's going to be a whole lot of room. Again. It doesn't look like there might be a whole lot of room. Let's see. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's going to be a whole lot of room to work with on the, unless I can, like... you know, but I don't want the foundation to be exposed like that. Let's see. Yeah. I need, like, 2 more meters. I need, like, 2 more meters for space if I want to make this work. So, it's like, just as they're going to be under the floor, then I gotta find some way to make it feasible. Although we do have... wait, where is it? We do have the glass foundation. That gives me an idea. I just don't want the foundations here to be exposing on the windows. No, I don't. Okay, so let's see. If I had, like, another... yeah, if I had another 4-meter wall foundation, that would actually be nice. Yeah. One more 4-meter found. I think one more 4-meter foundation for that. For the hexagon windows. Yeah, adding one more should do just fine. Okay, so let's see. We need to add one more. Just one more 4-meter foundation wall. Now they're gonna be, it's gonna give me plenty of space under the on each floor. There should be like more space, especially with the refineries being like really tall and stuff. I see. I would not want to think about the refineries and stuff. Okay then. No! Come on. Okay. And then maybe I could just do something like that. Hopefully that lines up. Oh wait, maybe one big billboard can fit there? Hold on. I think so. Yeah, a large billboard would fit there just fine. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that looks like it's gonna line up just fine. Yeah, got the corners hidden. Wonder how many times I have to redo this. Probably a lot. Alright, I think this needs to be blue. Yeah. And then just do this. Two. Lassie. Is that the same as these? 241 to 72. Oh. Two 41 72. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good. Oh, that means I gotta fix this again. Oh, let me just do that. At least the 4 meters are gonna make everything look pretty nice. Window, and then there's like a billboard, and the window. Alright. Now this will make the factory look tall, but at least it'll make it look nice and big. Also means I need to make this change one more time. Gotta make this change on the right side too. Okay. Yeah, we'd like to have this big connector, but if I do that, if I put a big connector right there, that might actually cause the little floating in the foundation to float above it. At least the middle, at least the window looks nice. Yeah, I think a clear glass window would be better than just a hexagon or the honeycomb. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think this would be good. Just so I know if this is going to make a big problem. I suppose I can make this work. Do something like that. And if it becomes a problem, well, don't worry. Just save. Alright, let me save the blueprint. Hey there. Hopefully it's not floating above the foundation, and of course, more crystal escalators. Because why not? Man, this game is really complaining about me not having enough crystal escalators. Yeah, I'll definitely get these automated. Yeah, I'll get them automated. But first, let me just also the blueprint. Make all there. Hexagon windows. Okay, looks like it's connected to the foundation down there, which is nice. Now, is it floating? No, it's not floating. Oh, okay. Seems like I fixed whatever problem it was that was making it float. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Is this lining up with that? I think so. Can't tell. That's a 4 meter. That's a 4 meter. Okay, whatever. Alright. Oh, actually, wait. Shoot, what am I doing? Stop. Okay. Let's see, we could do a 4 meter foundation right about here. And then a 4 meter foundation maybe up there somewhere. Whole purpose. Yeah, I think a 4 meter foundation might be too much. Just do a conveyor lift hole there. And then, yeah. Okay, yeah. The whole 4 meters is just too much. But, hang on. But 2 meters shouldn't be that too much, right? Yeah. I think we're gonna have that. I'm gonna have that as a, yeah, the ceiling for fix-it. Okay. And of course, this top will be the logistics floor. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I see. Goes up by 2. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should make this as a 2 meter as well. Yeah, I think I'll make that as a 2 meter. Yeah, if I make this as a 2 meter. Oh shoot, no, that's not where I want you to be. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, then yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, that's definitely 8 meters right here in the middle. Yeah, this'll work. Yeah, this'll definitely work. Yeah, like I said, if I had that hover pack, things would be so much better. Okay, so now we just gotta do the same thing for all the machines and stuff. Alright, let me see if I can try making, like, see. Let me see if I can do the same thing for, you know. Okay. Okay. Let's just get some. Oop. Oop. Okay, line sub with the foundation. Yep. That's 2 meter right there. And then for that over there, I think there's like a 4 meter in the middle, and then followed by two more, so that's like 8. Do that. And that. I think I got that right. I think I got that right. Let's see. It's gotta like, it needs to line up with, yeah. Okay. Concrete. 2. If I need to deconstruct the floors, I can do that to make room for the machines. It's not a big problem. I don't think we need much room for the constructors, but for the manufacturer, that's actually going to be pretty tight there. So let's see. For the constructor, we do need enough room. Let's see. I think it should have its own 4x4 space. Yeah, I think all of them should have their own 4x4 space. I mean, it might take up a lot of room, but I'm gonna make my main base look big. Yeah, I'm gonna make my main base look big. So. Oh, wait. Actually, let me just turn that around so it's facing the right way, with the right arrow and stuff like that. Let's see. Looks like it might be in somewhere in the middle. Okay. Yeah, I think this might actually look good for the middle and stuff. Yeah, I just need to do this. Okay. If I have to, like, I'll have to upgrade the belts when I get to, like, Mark 6. I'll have to upgrade the blueprints. So that way, there would be, like, no, slowing down. Kinda did something similar like this in my previous world. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I should probably make stairways, or... No, actually... No, wait a minute, wait a minute. I have a better idea. Transportation... Oh, yes, the elevators. Oh, yeah, that's actually going to work out pretty well. Yeah, I can't wait to put elevator in my whole entire factory. Gonna look amazing. Okay. I guess we'll leave the space the same for all the machines. That way, there could be enough pipe work, and then there could be enough belt work all over the place as well. Okay, so this is going to be the output. This is going to be the input. Problem is, those mergers and splitters, I might have to manually place them down on my own because, well, I guess it depends on which way they go. I guess it depends on which way they actually go. Do I want the constructors to be facing me? Because if that happens, then all the belts and conveyor, all the belts are not going to be in the same direction with the splitters and the mergers. That's my problem to deal with. But hey, maybe I can just... No, I don't know if I want to manually put the... I don't know if I want to manually put the splitters and mergers. If doing that manually is... Well, I guess it wouldn't be much of a pain in the butt. But I do want everything to be all connected too, so... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe it doesn't... Okay. Yeah, I can just, like, make enough room to go all over the place. Okay, so we have a splitter that's going to be right about... maybe right about there. And then a merger... could be about... right about there. Why does it look like it's uneven? Oh, that's why. Ah, okay. Yeah, let me reconnect this. Okay. And splitter. Hopefully this is lining up. And it is. Just gotta make sure that the belt work is not gonna like auto-connect on accident. We'll just do that. Of course, I can always deconstruct the splitter and the mergers at the end. So that way we don't have any more auto-connecting issues, stuff like that. Pretty sure, yeah, I know I'm better to do one more time. There we go. What about for the paint and stuff? Good question. First things first, I need to do a full factory zone. Okay, I'll do something like that. Oh boy, I do not want to think of how the factory zone is going to look on all these. Maybe I'll just leave the fix the foundation alone and not have any patterns or something. What factory sounds? Now I'll just leave this bottom here all plain to be fine. Okay. And there's lots of different recipes that each of these constructors can do. So I definitely want to do a blueprint for all of them. Except for a rebar. I don't think I'm going to be automating that. There's probably no reason for doing that. Same thing with power shards. I'm going to automate that in the future of the end game. I guess I should do the same thing for these. Maybe I can actually make a room for just placing the remains for the aliens. Not going to be needing one for this, or maybe the empty canister. Okay. Okay. At least I don't have to worry about setting the recipes. Now I just need to come up with... Okay, so blueprints, edit, production. Still need a category for this. I guess I could call it solo recipes or mono recipe. That way I know it's just one single input and output. Or maybe I could just call it constructor. Or maybe call it constructing or something like that. Constructing, this is where all my constructors are going to be, right here. Oop. Apply changes, alright. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? Hang on. Let me just get rid of that. There. Yeah. You know, I think this is kind of like the blueprint I would use. Just have the machines up here, all like big and flashy and stuff. And then the same thing for the bottom. Hold on. There is actually a decoration I want to do. I don't know how that's going to go. I kind of want to like to add decorations for the machines and stuff. I probably don't have to, but it would be nice to do that. I'm wondering. H. Oh, there's a little hole there. Wait. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You can zoop with the. Yeah, you can zoop with that. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the zoop. Hang on. Hidden. Let's see. I guess I could put like the signs here. Yeah, just get some neon lights on the machines. I've been thinking about that. I just don't know where I want to put them. This is the problem. And of course, each machine is gonna have like different components and stuff. I don't have to color code everything, but kind of like my favorite thing to do. Let's see. Nope. Oh, can I not deconstruct? Whoa. Okay, that's weird. H, okay. No. Wait. No. H. Okay. And then, let's see. Need to move this back a bit. Okay. Oh, if I have the lights... Wait. I have the neon lights right there. No, wait. Actually... Neon lights maybe way up there. I don't need soup. Yeah, I think that might work. That's weird. How come... Oh. Eh. Okay. How come I can't Oh, now I can deconstruct that. That's weird. Okay, yeah. Got some neon lights around. Just need to do the same thing over here. And... Oops, and... Measure that. But then H... That's attach. Okay. Want to make it look like it's attaching. Attaching. Okay. That looks like it's kind of attaching. Yeah, well, let's not mind the gap. One is the same height as the others. Okay. Oh. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'd be really sick and tired of using the jetpack when I'm trying to do all this. Okay. But at least I'm trying. Oh, hold on. Control down. There we go. Let's see. Hit it like that. Control. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't want that, oh, shoot. There's a little, oh, I forgot about that thing. And I can't seem to deconstruct it without deconstructing the constructor. Are you kidding me? I can deconstruct that, but I can't deconstruct the sign here. What if I get really close? Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, I'll replace the constructor back down. Give me a moment. Make sure this is lining up. And I think, yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, let's try that again. Only this time, I'm not going to have that little bar on the bottom. That's going to be a problem. Oops. It's okay. Control. Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe I can set these. Oh, can I not set this? Oh, shoot. Shoot, I should have done this in the first place, but it's okay. Okay, that iron plate is what I want. Layout, it's gonna be small. Okay. Glossy, okay. Let's see. This stuff is gonna be my main base. I could put like plates. Okay. If at least I'll be able to know what kind of machine is making what. Oh, jeez. Hang on. I think I can do like this. Like, copy this. And then... Constructor... Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, I can face this. Okay. Let's see. Can I somehow get close to this? Oh, jeez. It's within the constructor's hitbox. Okay, yeah, that is actually going to be annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, jeez, not this again. Alright, that's good news for me to just set up the signs first before place them on a constructor or the machines. Wait, no, what am I doing? Okay, paste. And then paste. Okay. And those, well, I know I build those walkways for a reason. Okay, give me that. Oh, wait, if I want to change the sign, how am I going to do that? Oh, jeez. Okay. Constructor. There's a 4 label sign. Another 4 label sign, okay. It's kind of annoying for the signs, but okay. Okay, at least I reconnect the belts. This is going to be for iron plates. Looks like a different world. It is. Okay, I know you guys are probably wondering why the space elevator cost is absurdly high. It's not like a normal world. Modify it. So now I got the space elevator cost to be 100 times expensive than the default. It'd be a nice challenge. Okay. This looks good. And if I want to, I guess I can like create pathways on my own. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Then I should just put up barriers and then put up like other stuff too. I don't know. This looks too basic. I don't know. It looks basic. I guess the sign up, but feels like that's not enough. Wait, no. That's right. I have the addition to daisy chain the constructors and all the machines. Which is actually nice, because power management and power-wise is going to be amazing. It's going to be great. And if I want to auto-connect, that's my choice of doing that. At least the auto-connection can help me save a lot of times of problems. And if I need to, like, reroute the belts of where they need to go, that's not a problem either. Okay. Feels like this is just, like, you know... Feels like this is... It feels like I want to add more. A little more. I'm not planning to like add like a constructor with assemblers and other stuff. Not gonna plan on doing that if I'm going to be overclocking these machines. Let's see. I don't want to think too hard or too much. I guess I could do decorations on the inside once we get these constructors and other machines in. So that's not a problem. No, I don't think it's a problem. Okay. So this one, hang on. Constructor, yep. Okay, name. Let's see, iron plates for this constructor. Yep. And I'll save the blueprint. And edit this, production. There we go. Okay, that's actually one of the constructors. There's probably gonna be more recipes for the constructor, but as long as I go with the how it's gonna go, it should be fine. There's also alternative recipes that I also have to select too for each machine. There's also one for iron rods, and I have to change the sign. Oh jeez. Oh, jeez. Can I not really change the sign here? Really? But in the... Yeah, okay. Wait, no! I saw it, just for a brief moment. Can I... Okay, I saw it. If I can... Oh my god, if I had There it is. Okay, so I don't have to deconstruct it. But it's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, so we got rods. Okay, iron rods. Okay, I think that's what's called. Yeah. Iron rods, whatever. I'm just going to call them rod. I'm going to just put an S on them. Alright, now I just need to copy this. Oh, did I not? Oh. It was just for that one. Oh, shoot. I'm like so close to this. It's just within the constructor. Alright, fine. Space. Wait, what? No, I just copied that. I just copied that. What are you talking about, game? I just copied that. It's okay. Alright. Now to do something with these iron plates. Actually, no. Maybe I don't need the sign. Maybe I don't need the signs on the for the iron plates and stuff. Maybe I don't need these signs here if they're gonna be a pain in the butt to change. Maybe a good idea. Yeah, so I don't have to do this every time. Saves me the trouble. As long as I got the sign there, and the sign here, this should be enough. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Okay, so I got a constructor and I can make the rods. Like how it says new on the left. Iron rods for the constructor. Did I change the background? Eh. Okay. Oh, the iron rods went in with the iron plates. Oh, cool. That's sweet. Okay. I want to load a blueprint, though, for the iron plates real quick. One little change, and that's just to get rid of... Oh, right. Alright. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. Alright. Oh, wait, I may have forgot to set the recipe after... Oops. Hey, hang on. Iron plates right here. Okay. Oh, did I forget to... No. Oh. Ah. Can I do the same thing over here? Nope. Ah, dang it. That's why... Ah. Oh my god, I'm wasting too much time. This is not supposed to be happening. Wait. Okay, iron plates. There for the sign. There for the sign. Oh my lord. Okay. It's fine. Okay. It's all connected. All good. Okay, I'm going to save. Okay. There, I saved. Okay. Gonna go back up here again. All this time. Okay. I already have the rods. There's also steel rods. Let's see. So, plates. I'm not gonna put the words alt. I'll be able to know. I'll know for sure. Oh, let's see. Parts. Rods. Here we go. So we get copy that. And just paste it and then paste it over here. Again? Excuse me? Come on. I just copied that. Okay, come on. There we go. I know it says iron rods right here, but that's actually what we're making. So it's alternate recipe that can actually make iron rods faster with steel ingots. Yeah, it looks like it's nice to center, just how I love it. Giving me nice and space. Oh, a nice little space. I don't think we're going to be making too many of these, depending on the amount of resources we need for specific parts and stuff. So yeah, still okay. Wait, what's the ratio? Is it still a 1 to 4 for steel ingots? Yeah, it is. I think. Okay, not iron plates. Steel rods. Yay. And it should go... Yep, goes right in here. Okay. Let me just do one thing. I want to load up the blueprints. Oops, for this. The iron plates. I have to make a change for that. If not... Why is it an ingot instead of plates? Thank you. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Copy that. And then paste. There we go. Iron plates. If that's the only change I gotta do for iron plates. Now we just save blueprint. Okay. Now we just load up the iron rods to make sure these are correct too. Okay. Yep, that's correct too. Alright. And of course, if we ever need to belt stuff or pipes going into between these like bare lips, I can do that. Alright, let me just clear this. Grab whatever's in here. Okay. I do want to do something with the wall. Let me just place this down. Because I'm going to be working on I do need the corners to be done. So let's see. If I work on the corners, then what I'm going to need to do is to match the corners too. For the foundation. So, what kind of corner do I want for the wall? Let's see. Do this. Okay. So there might be a trick for like... Wait. Actually, there might be a trick for maybe foundation work or something. I think so. Hang on. Okay. Something like that, but I think I might be able to make it work. Control. Yeah. I mean, something like that. But it looks a little weird how it's like not even. But then again, maybe there's some way I can make this work. Or not. Well, probably not. Let's see. Let me just see. Oh, not right there. Come on. Yeah, fine. I'll use the walkway. Reason why I built these. Make sure there's enough room. And give me the color white. Wait. Nope. If I'm gonna have it go all the way around my entire base, at least what I can do, I'm trying to make it look good. And make it something like that. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm right. No, I'm right. Like that. Okay? It'll be like the side of the wall. And 2, and then 3. get out. Hang on. Get this out. Yeah. I think. Or maybe not. Wait. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I guess I could do the same thing for these painted beams and stuff. Yeah, for the painted beams. They look nice. It's almost like an accident for that one billboard. The watch one. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I need an inverted ramp for that. Here we go. And then somehow, I'm gonna have it placed like on that wall there. I guess what I could do is do something like this. Wait, is it 2 meters? No, it's not 2 meters. Alright. Almost created a problem. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Doing the exact same thing. Okay. Obviously. Nope. Obviously, I could have done this on my own, but... oh, we can find. Okay, so if I want something like that... okay, which I can possibly do... oh, diagonal. Yep. And diagonal if you can. I really need one of the... oh, there it goes. There we go. Hold on. Nope. But, hold on. No. Diagonal. Default. That's what I was trying to do. And I could just do a small billboard. Okay. Get rid of these. I guess I could have done the corners on the windows, but this is going to be for like the side of the wall, the corners of the wall, for the whole entire build and stuff. Yeah. And I guess what we could do is, that's what I could do. Do a beam connector. Yeah, like that. And beam connector somewhere at the top. Okay. The windows and stuff, okay. Okay. I'm not exactly sure if I want to expand this even more. Should probably match the, the one at the top for the window. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, but then what are we gonna do for that corner space? I want this. Yeah, that corner space. That's the problem. I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with the corner space. Oh, wait. Okay, why is it not lining up? I don't like that. Hang on. Okay. Let me fix this. Okay, maybe. Okay, I know there's a trick to doing this. And there actually is. If I think it involves, yeah, the broke barriers. Hang on. I think you can, like, place them on... Can you place these on top of the rope barriers? Or at least under them. Yeah, under them. Ah, see, you can. It's almost perfectly lined up. Oh my god, it's almost perfectly lined up. Oh, it's off. It's literally off. Hold on. Wait, I think I got it. Nope. I thought I had it. Dang it. Maybe I'll have to get creative on this, on the corners. Maybe there is one way to get creative. Just if the walls... Okay, so if the walls can be, like, right there. Have it like that, and then... Have that right there, okay. So what do we do with... Now, what do we do with this? I want to fill it up. Okay. Should be a wall right there. Okay. Let's see. It goes up by 2 more. Okay. No, not right there. Leave that other one there. Hold on. Okay. Actually, no, don't leave that one right there. So we made it to the top. Be like, yeah. Space right there. Okay. And then that there. Then do that. Okay. Okay. I just want to place one of these down. Then get one of these. Okay. Just gonna do the same thing up here. Okay. Now we just gotta do the same thing at the top. Take something like that. I think that's like the same over there at the 12 meters, okay? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna add anything on the corners there. Yeah, wait. Nah, because let's see. If it's going to be corner, okay. Don't know if I want to. What's that change? There's also the half foundations, but I don't know if that's gonna help with what I want to do. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, so this is gonna snap onto that wall there. So that's gonna cover that. And those two, that one's gonna cover that. Keeping that wall flat, keep this wall flat. If I have to add like billboard there and there, I think I could do that. A small billboard. Maybe not a small billboard, maybe a portrait sign. Could get it to control. And it's gonna be a bit too long. Okay, that's not gonna work. I guess I could just add a billboard right there and just... Maybe that will be it. I don't want to, like, leave it plain stuff. I mean, here, with the, just a single billboard, it's like... Looks like it's, like, more than enough, and it's pretty good. I like how it looks. And then window 2 as well. Oh, we could call this the corner wall. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, probably need to put like some, add some more, and I guess I can do that. Let's see, what icon should I have? Oops, not found. So we could do... Okay, hold on. Buildings. There's a ramp. Wait, no, hold on. Corner ramps? There's also these outer quarter pipes that I could use. Huh. Ooh, outer quarter pipes. I don't think that's gonna match. I don't think it's gonna line up with... Yeah, let's see. Quarter pipes. We do coated quarter pipes. So. Huh. I mean, I guess we could do the quarter pipes, but then... Nah, it's not gonna match up with the rest of the foundation. That's a problem. Okay. Wall corner. Corner ramp. Yeah. It's a upper quarter ramp that's coated. Coated concrete. Okay. Set dictionary or just save the blueprint. Changes 5 coated concrete and foundation. Okay. Looks good. Ceiling floor. Don't know if we need like that ceiling floor thing. I'll keep it. Okay. Oh, well, that's a problem. That's not a problem. You just do that. Okay. Ah, that's right, because... Okay, I'll have to make sure to nudge it. But other than that... Let's see. Ah. Okay. Lines up. Probably do something with that opening there, or just leave it. I guess what I could do is put, like, a sign there. Small billboard. Let me get up. Okay. Could have like a billboard here and then a billboard here, or maybe you could just have a billboard here somewhere. Maybe have a billboard here and then a billboard over here. Yeah. Over here. And then one right here. Okay. Huh. So it's like I made my own custom pillar. Instead of like, you know, using the actual pillar supports. And there's nothing wrong with using this pillar supports. Huh, okay. Okay, I'm actually curious of how this is gonna look for my main base. I am curious. Let me just clear that out. Think all. Alright. What am I gonna do with the roof? I want to make a custom roof with the fans and stuff. Look, that might actually look pretty nice. The roof? Well, normally, I would use the... Normally, I would use the, no, not that. Come on. Come on. Glass roof. Alright. Yeah, normally I use the glass roof for, like, certain for, like, the roof of my factories and stuff. I do like the idea. I guess I do want to create my own blueprint for the roof and stuff. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I've been live streaming for like 3 hours. I thought I would come to this part. Okay. Railways. Okay. I guess I could just do the, wait, hold on. I want to add a subcategory. Maybe for my assemblers. Call it assembling. Okay. And then I want to add another subcategory. This would be for manufacturing, like changes, and of course there's going to be like, of course there's going to be another category for the refineries, but I think I'll do that later. Okay. I do want to start a railway, but I don't know if we're going to have enough space for that. But we can actually see it for ourselves. I want to use coated concrete or the asphalt. I want to use asphalt for the roads. I never actually used the vehicles. Wait, did I actually build a truck for the first time? There's a food truck, and then there's a truck. Okay, so there's like 2 different kinds of trucks. Let's see. Anything got something to say about this? No? Really? Nothing? What about for this? Really? You have nothing to say about any of these? Although they do look good, still. Yeah. Pretty nice. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using the float trucks or the regular truck, but I'll give it a try. You know what? Might be a good idea for me to start doing the roads. And, yeah, blueprint. What I want to do is add another category. This one. Con. Vehicle trucks. Nice. This will be for roads. Fine. Okay. Roads. Let's see. Subcategory. To pass first. Alright. It's gonna be my first time doing like roads for blueprints, so this will be fun. Okay. I think I'll use the asphalt foundation, so that's gonna be fun. Let's see, I guess we could do like some supports on the bottom. I guess what I could do is like, I guess I could have it on the ground or something, or whatever. Let's see. I don't like wanna... Let's see. Okay, now... No, pattern? Let's see. We could do, like, center lines or double lines. No, not double lines. Side lines? No. Center. Okay. A center line. I guess a center line sounds good. Then I should do... Okay, wait, that's nicer. Okay, now if I want to change the color on that arrow, I think I know just how we're going to do that. So this one, I think the yellow needs to be like... Okay, where's the yellow? Make it shiny, okay. Yellow and black, okay. Ah. Okay. Then maybe on the outside, maybe on the corners. Hang on. Patterns. A sign line? I mean, that's probably gonna get covered. Sign line, I don't think we have any other lines besides sides, so... color. And then maybe we could do like a black and white. Okay. Shiny. Okay. And then architects. Probably do like road barriers. And then there's corner roads. Yeah. Have some barriers on the side. Preventing like falling off or something like that. Nothing too crazy or serious. And I could just do the pathfinding on these things. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay. Truck pathfinding, okay. And I think that's how big the trucks are going to be. So, we're gonna have something like... Wait, hold on. Okay. Something like that, okay. And yeah, I never used any of the vehicles before 1.2 because they were, well, you know, if you played this game enough, you see how buggy the the cars are and the trucks are. Very buggy, if you ask me. Okay, then. Okay, yeah. And, yep, they're invisible, but they're there. Yeah, they are there, and I can use the auto connect to connect them, so that's nice. Let's see. Use the road barriers. Could use road barriers. Or I could just use the high barriers. High barriers and stuff, okay. Yeah, I guess right there sounds good. Okay. Yeah, this will prevent me from falling off in case I'm on these roads. Let's see. Color? I guess you would just have it all black or something. Or just, you know, white. White lights. Okay. No. No. Stop. Huh, okay. Oh, I guess what I could do is add some walkways on the side. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll use these kind of walkways. See, is that like, you know, like almost connecting? Yeah, let me just do that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I mean, these barriers are going to be high, but at least I'll still be able to see the trucks. So I know they're big. Trucks. Okay, comic ground cannot be placed with... Yeah. Yeah, there's enough room for the trucks to, like... Yeah, move. Yeah, the trucks are going to be big, so I'll be able to see them. How's that going to look down here? Ah, yeah. May not be able to see the wheels, but we'll be able to see the, you know, the whole thing. Alright. Blueprint designer. How's that gonna... Okay, so I gotta have it connect to the... Let's see, is that connecting to the foundation? I think so, yeah. It looks like it's, yeah, at the foundation level. Alright. Just move this one to the side. Oh. Roll. I'll make sure it's even on this side. Yep. It is. There we go. Do I want it blue? Yeah, I guess I could just leave it blue. Just to separate from the road. Be nice to have like a walkway on the side. Not sure how I'm gonna build a bridge for the paths for the roads and stuff. Okay. Blueprint. No, don't load blueprint. Nope, not yet. Ah, this is what I want. Okay, others, equipment, parts, buildings. What do I want for this one? Something that's a straight. There's other parts that's like, nope. Alright. Oh yeah, there's a lot of these right here. I don't want the same, like, icon. Oh, where's... am I creative? No, I am in survival. Not in creative. If I was in creative, I would be able to do anything without any, costs. Oh, I forgot about the fixed power lights. Oh, that's nice. Spawn. Truck vehicle path. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Straight roads. Yeah, straight road, okay. Let's see, blueprint. Just go ahead and put it under path. Wait, is that under paths? What happened to it? Yeah. What happened? Okay, there it is. Okay, straight paths, road, under path. What? Okay, I guess I'll hit apply changes. Where's my straight road? What the heck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Confirm. Okay, is this game... Okay, is it really... What the heck? What? Where's my road? I didn't delete it, did I? No, it's right here. Save... yeah, save blueprint. There it is. What the heck? Okay, can you please... There we go. Okay, I have no idea what happened there, but that was an interesting bug. I just hope they actually, like, you know, get that fixed. Okay. Well, another reason why I don't want to be doing this, roads and stuff, but whatever. Okay, I think the next blueprint I want to do is the corners, where they can do the turns. Hold on. And make sure the paths are going to connect correctly, so... Right there. So over there. And it's all asphalt. That's what it is. Oh wait, there might not be any room for the, you know, the walkways. Shoot. I just can't even see what I'm doing. Nope, hang on. It's gonna be a, a big corner here. And that's what happens when I don't have the MK6, no, MK3 blueprint. But I gotta work with what I can work with. Okay then. H. Control. There we go. And then corners. Not sure why I'm not pushing E. Okay. Okay, I got C to my left. Okay. I guess I could have done this too, but whatever. It's all fine. What? Oh, what? Oh, well, that thing with the blueprint in the center, that's not right. No, that can't be right. What? Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Wait, is it lining up with this? Oh, it sure is. That's weird. Okay, yeah, that's actually weird. Maybe I should have added these walkway corners. Okay, so why is it not lining up? What the heck? Hang on. Okay. There we go. Wait. Oh, wait. Is it because I don't have that right there? Oh, I see what's going on. Let's see. Control. Oh, I see. That's why it's not lining up with this. I see. That is actually a problem to deal with. Alright, I guess I'll update the other one, so just that way it can line up. No, I don't want. No, wait. What am I doing? Yeah, that. And then this. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just do the same thing with these. No, like, it looks like it's not connected to it. But I don't think I want to think too hard on that. Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay, I think it should line up. Yeah, it's lining up. Alright, customizer. Let me just get out of black and white right here. Onto the sides. Then black and yellow. Somewhere in the middle. Okay. Building. High barriers. Yep, we're gonna have it right there. And to the left. They make a corner barrier. Corner road barrier. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, right here sounds good. Then get up black and white. Oh. Make it all pure white or something? I guess. You know, nope. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let me get the pen around next. Center line. Then I need center corner line, like that. Now I just need a truck path finding. Let me see if I can get the truck path finding to do that. Nope. Hold on. May have an idea. So like this half. Oh shoot. And then hopefully that should be good enough. Yeah. Looks good. Hang on. Let me change that up for just a bit. Okay. Okay. I don't think all this is going to be perfectly in the center, which is a problem. I should definitely make sure it's like perfectly in the center. Okay. I think it's like taking up like what? A bit more space than usual. No, wait, actually, wait. It should be fine. There? Okay. So if it ends right here, then we need to have it begin right here. Okay. Not sure why there's a little red there, but I think it'll be fine. I'm not sure why there's a little red. Maybe is it too tight to turn or something? No. No. There's no. Nah. I get. It's gonna be how it turns like that. Okay. No. Not sure why it's like red like that. Weird. I'll have to like. If it becomes a problem, I'll fix it later. Sure. I'm pretty sure that I got the pathfinding right. There. Weird. So hopefully the line is like that. So why is it like? Wait, why is it like that? Hang on. Well, because of the turn or something? Okay, but why is it looking... I think it's a... I need to look straight. See, it's red again. Shouldn't look all diagonal. Huh, maybe it's because... Wait, hold on. Maybe because... Yeah, hang on. Because it's too... I think it's turning too sharp. I think that's the problem. Low corner barrier might be a problem too. Let's see. Come on, stop being diagonal. Stop doing the diagonal. I see. I knew this kind of thing was going to be a problem. I guess there has to be a little bit more room for the turn, I guess. Maybe just this. Maybe it just might be the road corner barrier that be a problem. Okay. Needs to be on this side. I mean, the straight pass is. At least the straight pass is not a problem. It's just the corner pass that could be a problem. Let's see if the left side needs to go backwards. So let's see, straight roads. Let me just place this down to make sure I got it right. Yeah, it looks like the path is going backwards on the left side, so okay, I got it right. Okay. So it's definitely the turn. It's definitely the turns that are going to be a problem. So there's like a middle right there. Okay. Way too short. This pathway can't be short. It's not short, but maybe... Wait, is that the problem? Is that why it's red? No. I don't know why it's red. Maybe it's outside the blueprint designer. Well, it's not red on the other one. Yeah, it's still red. That's not right. And I'll just do this. Yeah, but I guess I'll have to fix it later. Okay, I'm still editing the road corner barrier over here. Yeah, I'm still doing this. I'm still doing this. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could do junctions too. That's nice. Alright, I guess I'll fix up with that. I'll fix that problem later. Corner roads. So icon for the truck pathfinding. So save the blueprints. I mean, it might just be a bug. Corner. There you go. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to, No, not the vehicle pathfinding. Stop. Forgot to do the high road barriers over here. Don't want to forget about that. And it should just be... that. Yeah. This came on a little bit earlier. That's why it's like 4 hours. Like an hour, like 2 minutes ahead. I think I'll just create a road barrier right here. Is it really snapping onto the foundation? Yes, it is. Okay. Pattern? Oh, let's see. Silence. Yay. There we go. This is gonna look uneven. No. No. Stop putting it there. It's gonna probably look uneven. Hang on, I can fix that. Nope. Let's get rid of these real quickly. Huh. Yeah, well, I was just gonna leave the corner row barrier there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Looks nice. I'll need to, like, save the changes. I can just get some power sliding going. Okay, save blueprint. There we go. Hang on. Straight road. I'm gonna see how the auto connection is gonna go. So, test this out. Blueprint mode. Can we snap it in the right? There it is. Okay, so it's... No, wait. Oh, wait, no. I could just... do that. There we go. I guess I can't... After that click, I should be able to... Oh, wow, yeah, I could go pretty far. Okay. I think I'm gonna have it... Okay, so for some reason this is not lining up with this, but I'll fix it later. And yes, the paths are able to line up perfectly well. Okay, I'm not sure why... Wait. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure why this looks red. If I do this... Okay. And this is looking red. I think it's because I have nowhere else to go. The path too sharp. Too sharp? Really, how did I make it too sharp? Really, path too sharp? Maybe that's the complaint. Well, that path is not too sharp. You know. Yeah, I'll change it later. As for this, just gotta go ahead and clear it. Take off. Then I need to load a blueprint. Roads. The straight road I need to upload. Okay. Just do this. So that way I can line up with the foundations. I'll fix this real quick. Okay. Sure line up with foundation, and it is. You know, there's a little space between it. I might actually add some, I guess I could add some, support on the side. Yeah, but I'll do that later. Straight road, yes. Please save it. There we go. Oh yeah, there's the lights I want to add, but maybe I can wait until later on. Clear blueprints designer, yeah. Okay. Wasn't too crazy for building big structures and stuff. Alright. I want to actually build some blueprints for the railway. I got an idea. What I'm gonna do is create something called a double decker. That way, the trains on the bottom could go in one direction, and the same thing with the other trains. It could go in the opposite direction. And I have actually seen that double decker in one of the YouTubers' videos, and I'm like, huh, seems like a genius idea. I should probably do that here too as well. It saved me a lot of headaches. Guess I could use the coated concrete foundation. Do I want to use the coated concrete for everything? I mean, it'll make everything look nice. You normally use it for the factories. Guess I have no problem using just regular concrete for the train tracks and the path and stuff. Oh. Let's see. Color? Make it all white? Oh jeez, that is so bright. I don't know if I want to make it all white for the railroad. And I don't know if I'm about black either. Alright. What is this? I think you can color the tracks now in this game. That'd be something. Actually something to look forward to. The pipeline swatch and stuff. Let's not worry about that. Let's see. Coming up with another color idea. What color should I do? I guess I could do the same thing from the previous world. I mean, it works. It does work. I don't like it. I kind of want to like have the colors like separate, have the color tracks separate from all the from everything else too. I don't want to leave it like a regular concrete. What are these pig finishers? Deuterium, chrome, or carbon steel? Carbon steel looks good. Chrome finish. Let me see. Okay, so you got chrome here, and you got chrome here. Let me see. Maybe I'll use the color concrete for the chrome on the tracks. Be something different from the previous world. Huh. Okay. Okay, so what kind of structure should I build this time? Something different than that. Oh. Maybe I can use the corner pipes. Wait a minute. That might not be a bad idea. I just need to come up with something that's good. Let's see, I think I'll start it right here. And then give me the chrome finish. Huh. Okay. Oh, hold on. Then I can use like the half foundations to my advantage. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Half foundations. All that kind of stuff. Let's see. Concrete, okay. Half foundations. Which way is this pointing? Good question. No. There we go. Okay, there we go. Helps me line that up. No. Want to have it like here. Here. Is it all chrome? Yeah, it is. Just want to make sure. And down here, let's see, we have these. Yes, outer extension. Alright. Okay. Oh, we got one more outer extension. Looks weird, but at least it's gonna get covered up. Oh, did I forget about... Nope. No, that's a chrome finish. Looks weird on the side, but okay. Too bad we don't have any walls that could do the curves and stuff. That would have been a nice change. Weird how it looks like that. Wait, that's on the outside. Hold on. Kind of looks a little different. Why does the outside look different? Yeah. Okay, let's turn this around. Have it go in the opposite direction. Okay, yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, the outside looks really weird. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright. There should be enough room to do, like, the railway above. So, okay then. Yeah, okay then. That should be nice. Kind of wondering. So, let's see. Let me see what else I could do here to make it look good. Kind of like want to do one here. And maybe have like inverted. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. How am I going to do this for the railway? Let's see. It's going to be like one track. It's going to be on this side. The other track's going to be on that side. Okay. That better be a chrome finish. It is. Alright, it is. Oh, nope. Let's see. Now one track's going to be on this side. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have made it a little bit wider. Yeah. Actually, a little bit longer. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, lines showing. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll make this a little longer too, or maybe I'll just leave it the way it is. That depends. Yeah, it's gonna be a little weird. At first. But yeah, but if it looks nice at the end, yeah. Just wanna make sure this foundation is long enough. So the bottom's gonna be like the support. Okay. And yeah. There we go. Okay then. Let's see, okay. There's a nice curse for this, with this, foundation. No, not right there. Alright. Okay, now comes a little bit of the hard part. Making sure the trains don't collide into each other. But there should be, yeah, there should be enough space. Hold on. I think I'll have one right here. Okay. Hold on. Let me use the customizer. Is it a different color? I cannot tell. Paint finish? Oh. Oh, the carbon steel. And the Caterium. Oh, nice. You have like a chrome to it. Or just have it unpainted. A chrome to it, or maybe if I have a carbon steel to it. Actually, no. Maybe a Caterium. A golden railway. Yeah, I think. Okay, yeah. That sounds pretty cool. Looks pretty good. See, I kind of start somewhere like what, in the middle or somewhere? No. I start in the middle right here. I think I went over by one. Okay, so hang on. Just looking at this railway. Okay. Okay. I do want to put the signals, but they're not gonna fit. Yeah, since can't be placed at the end of the rail track. I know how to fix that. I think it's too steep. Okay, that's a problem. Wait, no. Too steep. Still too steep? Come on. Oh my god. It's just really one to complain, doesn't it? Let's see. Yeah, I think I know how to fix that with a temporary solution. Oh no, wait. It can't actually go outside of the blueprint. Yeah, partially living blueprint designer, that's not good. Okay. Alright. Well, there's always solutions to these things. Guess what I could do? I did this before. What I could do is something like this. Okay, H. It's lining up. Okay. Nice and symmetrical. Good. Feeling cannot be nudged. Are you kidding me? I could wait until the hoverback. I want to get this done. Okay. Hopefully it's not too short. It's gonna be a little too short. Nope. Okay. That's not a problem. I think I know just how to fix that problem. I think if I want to, I'll have to do some inverting. With the foundation. Yeah? Just a sec. Wait, is that... Yeah, it's code concrete, okay. I have to make the tracks a little closer to... Or maybe not closer to. Yeah, it's gonna be like a chrome finish. Then... Nope, that's wrong way. Come on. Let's see. That's so nice. You almost make it like a bridge or something across the way. I guess you could say that. Make sure it's all nice and chrome. And it is. Okay. Look here. Okay. What we could do is do this again. Okay. Have the tracks end right about here. Where's the center of the foundation? It's gonna be right about here somewhere. That should be half. Yeah, that's the half. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. And it should be 1, 2 on the other, I think. Let's see. I think so. Or maybe just have it end on that line. Wait. Or maybe just have it end on the line. Like, right about here. Alright. Here. Should end on that line. Okay. End on that line. Alright. Okay. I needed the same thing on this side. And then go straight into the middle somehow. Or middle, which is right here. Is this the middle? I think so. Yep, it's the middle, alright. I'll just come over here. Oh! Without falling off. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Transportation. Path signals. Okay, let's see. Says must be placed over. Okay. Oh, could do right side or left side? Oh, look at that. Well, I went on the right side, so there we go. And this will be on the left side. Okay. I think I'll have these at copper finish. Just to match the rails. Chrome and copper. Chrome and Caterium. That is chrome finish, right? Yeah, it is. A nice gold paint look to it. Nice. Alright, so this is like for the bottom. As for the top, however, what am I gonna do for the top? Hang on. Probably do like, maybe I can actually have like windows or something on the side. Yeah, what kind of windows? Honeycomb? Single frame? Or full window? I don't want to use full window on everything, but for over here, should be fine. Actually, wait. May I have an idea? Let me try something. Basic wall. What I'm gonna do with that basic wall is probably use, no, a chrome finish. Just to match the track, just to match the foundation down there. 2. Okay. Hopefully the game can, like, hold up and hold up and stuff. And up there, okay. Just do this. Okay, and if I place a train, let me place a movement center, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that should be high enough. And now I just need to make the top there. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Oh, jeez. Hey, not sure what's with the leg. Can you get it stopped? Oh, the game's not. The game is not liking what's happening. Okay. Yeah. And then for the top, however, probably can use like I don't know about the quarter pipes, but maybe I could just use the regular foundation. Maybe not, unless we do a 2 meter foundation or 1 meter foundation. Man, oh jeez. See, so we do need like enough room for both trains on the top to go through. 1 meter foundation, I see. Uh, yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, crow finish. Hang on. I want to get rid of this. What I want to do, okay, what I want to do, glass foundation. Yeah. Oh, but wait. We also need the outside. Okay. Wait, that's not a bad idea. Wait, hey. Wait. Ooh, okay. No, wait, we do have... yeah, we do have one of these. Wait, that's not big. Doesn't look big. That doesn't look big. What did I use? A outer extended quarter pipe. Oh, that's what I did. I see. So that's not gonna work. Huh, but unless I can find some way to make this work. Outer extension. 1 meter. Nope, don't zoom. And then maybe like a half foundation. Guess we could do something like that. Ah, okay. Oh, wait, that's backwards. Okay. Okay. Huh. Yeah, come up here. Okay. Okay. Alright. And then I got like a glass frame foundation. Just that way because I can see at the top and the bottom. That looks gonna look very nice. Let's see. Okay, but I think the tracks are gonna be a little shorter than the bottom, but as long as I line them up, as long as I line them up from top to bottom, I think it's gonna look great. Oh, no. Okay, and I need to make sure there's enough room. Let's see. Okay. So the trains are going that direction. Now I just need to make the train go into it. I need to make the trains on the top to go in a different direction. Oh, wait, I can stand on top of this. Okay, that helps. A little short, but as long as it's long enough, it should be fine. Okay. Let me do the railway on the other side too, as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is not colored deuterium. Now it is. I have to make sure there's like enough room. Okay, so we got right side there. And then left side right here. Okay, so gotta make sure the arrow goes in the right direction when I use these blueprints. Otherwise, we're gonna have a situation where they're gonna deadlock or they're gonna crash into each other. Or the rail signals are not going to be very happy with what's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, I can't do any more building. This is like the top. I guess what I could do, make a separate blueprint for the top. Oh, but wait, I don't know if I want to... No, I don't want to leave it like this. Actually, wait, no. I want to put some, like, signs. Yes. Okay. Signs, just to make it look nice. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see what I can... Let's see what I can actually make. Okay, so I think if we start right here. Zoop. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay. Okay, maybe not there. Maybe if I just start here and then do that. Okay, yeah, that zooming is very useful for the signs. What kind of lights should I do this time for the railway? Oh boy. I'm not sure what's with the lag, but maybe they can everything studio should be able to fix it. And then what further down, and of course, the signs down here. Not a large billboard. Small billboard? I guess that could work. Huh. Okay, I might have to get some more. Actually, no, wait. I could just get rid of this thing. And same thing with that. Oh, that's right. The small billboards are right there for a reason. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it. Alright. Nope. Not sure if I'm gonna have a different railway. But I guess I could make the ramps. If I need to, that is. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, for the small billboards. I wanna make sure the color is a little bit different than the front finish. Make it look like it have some pizzazz to it. Because we could have this kind of color. Hang on. See. Okay, that might be the wrong way. But I think I could just do it right here. 85. Layout. So text here. Alright, get rid of that text. Background, however. Okay. What kind of background is this? Oops. Glossy. Nope. Background. Oh shoot. Hang on. Come on. Do I want that in the middle? It's not gonna show. That's a problem. Ah, crud. What does that do? -10 for the black. Nope, still nothing. I have to switch the black and the other color around. 87, 185, and then 0.9. Maybe this top here. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. Did I just undoing what I want to do? Alright. Now, there we go. Is that gonna look cool? Probably not. Why is it not looking cool? Do I just need to do Met-T? Nope. Oh my god, seriously? All the things. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, it got to... Oh, I have to turn the mission lights off. Otherwise, it's gonna look all black. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just go back to using this color. 85. 197. Yeah. That. Yeah, okay, hang on. Keep the mission lights on. Get rid of this, get rid of this background. Not so much change, but hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, it's a little darker, but I guess that'll have to do. Don't want to be like messing around with it all the time. Base it here. I do like having these like billboards for the lights. Are they all glossy with matte? Yep, they do. Base. Okay, if I do matte, it's kind of like the same, but without the shine. Let's see, base. Okay. Okay, now I gotta do the same thing for those small things up there. Alright. Alright, just need to copy all this, and, well, I can't do it on the small ones. Okay, so 0.95 and 197. See if I can, like, there we go. $197. Select. Layout. Yeah, there we go. Glossy. Okay. Now, copy settings. Now we base. I should not have my flashlight on. Base. Paste. Yeah, all of this is going to save me lots of hours. And yeah, I'll be able to use the railway to expand the power all over the place. Zip. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay, this is getting very nice. Hold on. This is looking much more nicer. And that lines up with that. It is. It is lining up with that. Whoa. Okay, so base here. Base here. Base here. And base here. And base here. Okay. And don't worry about the signals. They'll be fine. The next criteria finish. Also need to do this real quick. I do not want to, you know. I do not want to, like, you know, forget about saving. Okay. Looks good. Let me just save this blueprint. I want to do a little more work if I can. So, create this. Call it double. Decker. That's what I'm gonna call it. Hang on. Buildings. Rails. Railway. Okay. Save it. Then let me just see. Identify. Oh, right. Okay, add subcategory. We do racks. Alright. I'll take this and put it here. I guess I could make a blueprint for the you know, for the train stations. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Oh, jeez. My goodness. In the dark, it looks really good. At least the color of the light looks good in the dark. I wonder how it's going to look in the distance. Probably looking pretty fantastic. Okay, do I want to do something in the middle? I guess I could put down... pattern? I guess. Let's see, a pattern, a center line to separate. Oh, I can't do it on quarter pipes. Okay, I guess we won't bother with that too much. So train's going that way, and the top's gonna go the opposite direction. I know what you're thinking, how am I going to connect the tracks to the train stations if you're gonna create a double-decker? Yeah, I'll let my future self deal with that. I'll work something out. Eventually, it'll work out just fine. I don't think I can actually get anything done on the top, but I don't think there's any way to go any higher. Because if I do, I might just hit the limit. Vertical. Yep. Yeah, this is how high it can go. I mean, there might be... Hold on. There might be enough room to put a glass foundation on the top. Hang on. I think we're gonna do maybe a 2-meter foundation, glass roof. Yeah, okay, yes. Maybe I could do the same thing over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is gonna be big and tall. Okay. So one here, one here. Okay. Oh, I should have moved this. Ah, dang it. Well, now I gotta move this. Yeah, I'll do it later. Okay, so I got 2 here, 1 here, 1 here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Ah, wait. It's just 1 shy. I see. I see. Got 2 here. Then 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Okay, maybe I can lower that down. Just gotta make sure that... Let's see. Coming up here. Get up there. Okay, that's gonna be... Hold on. Could do the... Ah, it's got the little clipping... Wait, no. 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 Oh. Oh, it's actually... I think it's resting on this, you know, this, signal sign. But it is below the limit of the, blueprint designer. Man, there's no way I could have done this with the MK1. Okay, I think there's a little bit of clipping right there. I have an idea. Oh, if I can get on top of this, thank you. so zip this over here. And then get this. Let's see. Will 2 meter be good enough? Yeah, looks like this 2 meter is actually enough to clear that signal. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. Let's get a bottom here, okay. Okay, let's see. I guess what we could do is do a little bit of a outer corner. Might be just overhanging. It's gonna overhang a little, but hang on. I could just do one of these walls. Hang on. Yeah, okay. And then I could do the same thing over here. Okay. Okay. Now I'll do the same thing over here. Okay. Okay, got the glass foundation around. Just need to make a flat roof. Hang on. That. I definitely want to do that. There we go. So at least these edges over here are looking nice. Except for here. Eh. Alright, now I just need to do a little work on this side. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me. I think the game crashed. Yep! Oh my god, it crashed. Are you kidding me? Oh, dang it. Yeah, just send a restart. Really? Crash on me while live streaming? Are you kidding me? I was oh my god, where is my progress going to be? I know I saved it, but... Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? The game crashed? Alright, just give it a moment. Hang on. Yeah, my desktop is a little cluttered with different games. Alright, just give it a moment. I did tell it to restart. Should be restarting, like, right now. There it is. Whatever I did, the game was not happy. Oh, jeez. Alright, yeah, give it a moment. This is not the first time this game has crashed. Like, not like this. Oh. Well, this is what happens when you try to live stream, and well, that kind of thing happens. We're gonna proceed. That's my last session name? Oh, jeez. Wait. Can I load? Oh, really? Is that the last time I saved? Oh, jeez. You gotta be kidding me. Don't tell me that my progress is gonna be taken away. At least I did save it before. Okay, it's at least all of this is here. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. I can get it back. Okay, so note to self, when it starts to lag, maybe I should just stop, but I don't know if I want to. No, shoot. Okay, there we go. Just move that up a bit. Okay, at least I know what I have to do. To get it back together, like that. And I'm just gonna move these. I need to get up there. Give me a sec. Oh, it's like raining, but there's like not much clouds above me. Getting it. Wait, is it centered? Yeah, it looks centered to me. Okay. There we go. Alright. Walls, no. Architect. Alright, back to the, back to this again. It's not a big deal to get the progress back. Or to get the stuff back that I use. I am so sorry you had to see that crash. But it's not that big of a deal. Alright. All I need to do is, flat roof back on top. I have no idea what I did. All I did was using the blueprint center to create a pretty awesome, blueprint. Okay. Hang on. At least the signals are right. Yeah, let me, do this again so I don't have to redo that again. Yeah, it's been like 102 hours for this, playthrough of this game. Alright. Next. Is that gonna be over here? I'm definitely gonna need to change that. Put that there. Yeah, I guess I could just have double lines there. But now I'm just gonna be symmetrical about these kind of things. Oh, hang on. Oop. Yeah, it looks like it's in the middle. There we go. There we go. See? Got like a little roof here. How nice. Can't say the same thing for a roof for the rest of the way, but yeah, at least it looks nice on the outside. How about the inside? I mean, I guess I could put some lights down in the inside. Yeah. Let me do that real quick. Honestly, I might just need only one blueprint for the railway, but who knows. Oh, hold on. Page down. Oh, page down. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Back control, page down. Is that the same height as there? I think so. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just have it the same as. Yeah, then. Yeah, the inside looks nice too. Oops. Oops. Page down. And these lights aren't matching with these lights, but that's fine. Unless I should. But then it just, this light here just separates the, you know, the foundation and the whole build and stuff. Yeah, like 2 here, 3 here, 2 up there. Yeah. Looking nice and even. Alright. Not sure if I want to put anything in the middle other than lights, but I don't know if that's going to be necessary. Spree light. Hang on. H. Oh my! You can actually fit the street light in down here. I was not expecting that. Well, I guess we could. I guess I could put a street light. Well, what if I don't want to? What if I just want to leave it the way it is and have these lights on? Yeah, that's my choice. Although, if I do these street lights, it's going to cost me 2 megawatts of power, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, jeez. Guess I could put these street lights on. I gotta make sure they're symmetrical and stuff. Oh. There we go. I don't know if I want to, though. I mean, the way how it looks, it's already good enough. I don't usually use street lights very much. Maybe I'll use street lights for the roads. Yeah, that'll be nice. That's gonna be look very nice for the street lights for the roads and stuff. Alright, that'll be an opportunity. Okay. 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 Making sure it's all looking good. And it is. This double-decker is going to save me and the trains a ton of time. Throughput issues ain't going to be a problem. This must be one of my big builds. I don't usually build something like this. Wait, did I not save it? No, I have the double-decker right here. Oh, looks okay. Yeah, it's got the same name, I know. Yes. Did I just overwrite my double-decker here? I think it did. And I did not add a... No, I added a... Oh, wait, because the game crashed. Okay. Tracks. Light changes. There we go. Now I got the double-decker all ready to go. I'll save. Good. Okay, yeah, there it goes. There it is. Let me make... Oh, shoot. It's okay. I'll make 2 more crystal escalators, and that's it. There we go. That's better. Okay, looking very nice. Pretty sure it's all nice and good looking. We've got a roof on the top. Bottom looks nice. Be able to see the middle. Okay. It takes 50 more packaged biofuel. Packaged liquid biofuel. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Man, this is quite big and tall. Okay, I'm gonna clear the blueprint designer. And then take all. Okay, at least I got myself a nice little railway path. I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do any other railway paths around the world, but I can't wait to, you know, I cannot wait to start building the tracks. The favorite part of this game is me doing the railroad. Okay, let me think. Let me think. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. A little bathroom break for me. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. There's no way anyone's gonna think about the full ladder. Anyway, back to the blueprint. Let me load something up. Oh yes, I need to load one of these up for just a moment. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is run this and get rid of the lights. Or at least the neon lights. Okay. Come on, get rid of that. I never thought I hope I did not deconstruct anything else besides that. Okay, so let me see. Assemblers are next. Let's see. Let me just. They're gonna be a little longer than. You know. Oh, almost fit right there. I can almost fit them right. I can almost fit the whole thing right in here. Yeah, I might have to actually add another foundation just to fit the assembler on. And yeah, I might have to like change the foundation a bit. Okay, come on. Okay, let's light up. That's light up too. It's gonna look a little uneven with the constructors, but I think what I'm gonna do is have a floor that's different from all the other floors. One floor is gonna be for constructors, one is gonna be for assemblers, and the other that's going to be for the manufacturers. I think that's gonna be a great idea for me to do. That way, each floor will have their very own machines. Okay, I think the first one I want to do the smart plane for this. And okay, I think I want it right. I think right here. Unless that's too far. Yeah, it looks like it's too far. Yeah, alright. Hold on. Here, lift hole. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to do this next one. Okay. So now comes the tricky part of where I have to make a two inputs on different levels. I don't think that's gonna be a big of a problem. Conveyor splitter right here, and then what I should do, maybe I'll have a splitter right on top. Yep. Alright. See, when you got enough room, you'll be able to do a lot of work. Okay, but here's the thing I need to figure out. The belts. This might be tricky, or maybe not. You have to stack the bolt. Got the sack here. Whoops. If I could just not fly all over the place. Is that gonna connect properly? Or are we gonna have a problem? Okay, yeah, I just had to make sure there was enough space, that's all. And we'll do something like this. And one, two, okay. Two. Well, with that. Okay. Now for the merger. I don't know if okay, let me just deconstruct these. Add that. Okay. It's snapping on just fine, which is nice. Okay. Through here. And through here. Nice. Now all of that looks pretty good. Probably put like a sign in the like right here, somewhere in the front. Let me see if I could do that. Like doing these stable signs. I don't need no soup. Okay, it's in the center. Alright, let me see. Up here? No. Control down. Am I able to... Yeah, I'm able to change the sign. Okay, that's good news for me. It's almost like... Wait, it's almost like it's like holding it up. It's almost like these little, this little beam bar thing that you can see that's like holding it up. Okay, but the text is, okay, but it looks like it's in the way of the text. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah. That's a little too close in. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Can I say, whoops, hold on. No parts. Smart platings, where are they? There they are. Okay. Layout. Yes. That'll do. Glossy. Okay. One. What did I do? I think I did a 72 for the last one. I think. Hold on. Blueprint. What the? No, that's not. Oh, you gotta be kidding. What the heck happened? This is not what I want. What? Oh, what just happened? Did it just swap to a... Are you kidding me? You're joking with me right now. Are you joking? Like, are you kidding me? It changed? Okay, fine. I guess we'll... Okay, well, let's not do that again, but now I just reset my progress of what I was doing to do. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That might be a bug in the game. But I'm not very sure if it is a bug or not. Oh shoot, why is the foundation like that? I don't know. Up? Yeah, okay. And I have to do the same thing for the constructors. I mean, they're gonna get landed on the ground, so it's not that big of a deal. And I gotta fix this again. I know, it's easy. Alright, let me just try building the assembler again, try to finish it up without, you know. Is that really a bug I just experienced? Okay, let me just exit out of the blueprint because I have a funny feeling I might do it again. Oh, wait, did it just... Okay, it did it again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What did I do? Okay, 24, 1, 72. So I got... Okay, so I had it right. Okay, I don't know why the blueprint designer decided to change it again. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna need to be extremely careful. Not to, like, screw it up again. The orientation of this foundation is not right. Oh boy, how much fun is this? Okay. Alright. Let me see. Let me try this sign again. See, that's where I had it last time. Two, there we go. Mossy. Smart plating. There we go. Let's see. Oops. Oh. No, I don't. No, okay. Yeah, smart plating. There we go. Why does it say smart plating right there? There you go. Smart plating. There you go. Yeah, I actually like that. Wonder if I could do the same thing on this side. Good question. Oh, do I have to also mainly do it over here? Hang on. Let's see. One of the same height as this, or maybe I should just have it right here. Go forward, back, up, down. Actually, if I have it right there, that looks pretty good. Let's see. There we go, smart plating. Okay. Get rid of that. And then we can get rid of that. And then, let's see. Let me just get my belt out. See, right here. Do the same thing over here. Alright. Should definitely, like, save the blueprint so that way I don't have to... Well, I'll save the blueprint. Hold on. Later... Should have... Just split over here. Now do this again. Wait, 1, 2. Hang on. Okay, let me just put it right here. Hopefully the belt's not too short. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, so merger. You don't have to make them long for the auto connect to work. As long as they're a conveyor pull in there, it should be just fine. Alright. No, not the smart platings. Hang on. Okay, there you go. Not the iron plates. So it is smart plating. So there'll be assembler there. Today blueprint. That's what I did for constructors, right? Yeah, that's what I did for constructors. Hey, what are you doing there? Get in your spot. Okay, smart plating is right there for the assembler. Nice. Okay. So we got assembler for smart plating. There we go. Oh yeah, there's like, I forgot I need to get my neon barriers. I forgot about that. Alright, what's next to do? Versatile framework? Sure thing. Versatile framework, right? How do you spell that? Oh, with an A, not two I's. Okay. So, yep, that's the right name. Okay. Glossy. Yes. Copy sending. Then paste. Yeah, I think I'll just have two of these signs. One up there, and one right there. I might be able to make one of those catwalks to get around. We'll see. We'll see about that. Okay, so let's see. So I guess I could have made more than one assembler in the blueprint, but because the recipe cost is like so low, it may or may not be a thing for me to do. I mean, on a default, yeah, on a default recipe cost multiplier, I'll definitely change it to like more than one assembler and stuff. Okay, then. That's for the frameworks. I just need to change the name. Versatile framework. Yes, save the blueprint. Now. Ah, okay. Okay, so I don't have to. Okay. That's nice. Next recipe. Automated wiring. Okay. Parts. Automated wiring. There we go. I'll just change this name. Okay, automated wiring. There we go. Fancy one. Okay. Nice. Okay, now we just copy the settings. I don't know if I want to have the white as a background. It might actually hurt people's eyes. I want everyone to go blind. Just make sure the name right there is the same. I have an idea. If I can just... Can I copy and paste? Oh, I can't right-click for the copy. That's fine. Okay then. Come on. Okay, can I please? There we go. Thank you. There, automated wiring. Save the blueprint. There we go. Yep. And just as before, we got... Yep. And the same thing, vice versa, for the rest of the machines. Especially manufacturer. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using the packager a lot. Smelter, on the other hand, and foundry. Well, they do the same thing for those two as well. You get a blueprint for all of the ingots and stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, one thing I need to talk about for Caterium. So, I do have this alternative recipe, but there's also tempered Caterium ingots. 15 per minute. Okay, so 2 Caterium ore gives me 3 ingots. That one might actually work, but it takes petroleum coke. I have no problem doing that. This makes it in a foundry. I wasn't gonna use the pure Caterium ingots because it's just the same ratio as here, 1:1. This one just makes it faster in the smelter. And I don't think I'm gonna need anything. I don't think I'm gonna need petroleum coke to make more Caterium ingots. Because if we have just a 1:1 ratio, I think the smelter is just gonna be good enough. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Got the automated wiring. Okay, so we got 3 things: constructor and of course the assembler. So what we're gonna do is clear blueprint design, and I'll take care of the rest of the. I guess I'll take care of the rest of the recipes by myself. So that's not a big deal. Oh shoot! Wait. Let me just load up a blueprint for constructor. We leave the bottom alone, but we do need to take care of the top. Why? Because I think a smelter could fit up here. Oh, hang on. Wait, no. Let's just do that. Oh. It's perfectly nice. Okay, so we got ingots for here. Hang on, let me just redo this. Wait, did it just not connect? Hold on. Oh, I see what's going on. I see. Oh, it's just off. Okay then, I guess we'll just have to, yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to... It's not really connecting, is it? Nope. No, it's not. It's not connecting. Okay, that's fine. Ready to go? Okay. I guess we'll have to leave it right there. And then... Yeah, we have to move this a bit closer like that. Okay, it's a little... Okay, so it's a little annoying, but that's okay. I mean, I gotta deconstruct this first. Might have to deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Now. The manage is to line up with the splitter. Spare merger. Okay, hang on. We do something like that. Huh. Might be a little squish here. I don't know if I like it squish. it's not gonna be the same on this side. Unless I move the splitter over a little bit. That's something I could probably do. Yeah. So it's gonna be like that. Yep. A little different than what the constructor, what we have for the constructor. There's not that many recipes for the smelter, so that's good news. But it's no excuse on me not to use the science ever. I guess I could fit, like, multiple smelters in, like, one spot. Yeah, wait a minute. What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? That sounds like a good idea. I have to rework everything, but I think it'll be worth it. Just gotta see. Just see about lining these up. Okay. Do a little change. Okay, and if we place one right here, okay. Then we get two. And we place one right here. Yeah, okay. 2 smelters? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I can do that. 2 smelters. Yes, I could leave some space. Guess I'll change this up too as well. Guess I could have 2 constructors, but I want them to have their own room, their own little space. Same thing for the assemblers. Manufacturers are definitely gonna have their own room. They're a big hulky base. Oh wait, these are smelters. I'm thinking about assembler. Okay. Okay. Here. Here. No, no, no. Don't be so silly. I'm trying to connect where I want you to connect. Okay. Do a merger. Okay. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. This one selects the iron ingots. This one selects the iron ingots. Perfect. Just what I want. So we can actually have the smelter icon and stuff. Okay. Smelter. The duo smelting. I'll call it... Oh wait, I think I spelled duo was wrong. Wait. I think it's UO. Yeah, that looks... Yeah, that name looks right. Two smelters. There we go. Okay, so let's just save the blueprint. Under production, I gotta change that. How about edit? Subcategory. Refining. Yes. Then take this, put it down here. Apply changes. Okay. So we got the dual smelter. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Just do iron ingots. Yes, we got iron ingots right here. So let me just save the blueprint. Oops. Whoops. Let's do smelters. Blueprint. Apply changes. One for iron ingots. Okay. All I need to do. Oh, wait. I need to also put a sign up too, so I know what's going on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, you can snap these on? Wait a minute. Can you do the same thing? It looks like you snapped these on. What the heck? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, does this mean that... Wait, hold on. Constructor first. Wait a minute, does this mean I could just do that? Oh my... Oh my gosh. I could just snap it on. But I like the way... But I like the other way. Look at that. It's only gonna work on the front, though. I see. Well, it's a good thing I decided to do it on the sides. I see. Well, I think the signs right there are gonna be fine. Yeah, I think I'll just do a single sign on the front and I just call it a day. That'll be fine. Hang on. Hit gun? No, iron ingots is what I want. It's the layout I need to change. There you go. Bossy. Blue text, hang on. 41. 72, select. Alright. Okay, so copy. And then paste. There we go. Oh, nice. Good looking. Yep. Yep. And again, plenty of space if I need to do extra belt work or pipe work. Which is a great idea to have. Yeah, looks nice. Looking pretty good. Oh, wait. One thing I need to do, and that's to... Since there's two of them, might as well do that. Daisy chain. Love it. Forgot to do it on the other one, but I guess I can update it later. Actually, no. I'll update it right now. Okay. Okay, iron ingots. There we go. Blueprint is saved. Now, let me just do the same thing for the copper ingots. I don't think we're going to need the pure copper ingots unless we want to go out and have fun with it. Okay, copper ingots. Okay. Oh, forgot about the iron ingots right here. Got to do text here? Oh, did I forget to set the text? Whoops. Hang on. I can fix that. Let me just switch this back. Let me just switch this back real quick. Okay. Let's see. Iron ingots. Okay, copy this. Paste. Okay. Once again, save it. Hopefully it did not duplicate. No, it didn't. Okay. Good. Good. Maybe I got the daisy chain there. Alright. Now I can move on to the copper ingots. I just need to change this to copper. Not copper powder. Why is copper powder there? I don't know. Okay, anyway. Copper ingots. Alright, now we just copy that. Paste. Copper ingots. There we go. Yep. Set it to copper ingots. Okay. Okay, now we just need to change this. Copper ingots. Save blueprint. Should... Yep, it's right there. Nice. Okay. Now, do Caterium next. There we go. Caterium ingots, okay. Yep, then, yep. There we go. Alright, so let's copy that. I mean, if I can... There we go. Paste. Caterium ingots, there we go. Now I just need to change the configuration of the smelters. There we go. I'll have to, like, overclock stuff later. Maybe I'll just do the manual overclock in case I need to change something. Ethereum, I think I got that name right. No, save blueprint. Caterium. Yep. Okay, I got it right. Tier ingots, copper ingots, iron ingots. Okay. Well, that's it for the smelter. Until we get, like, you know, another blueprint. Or another recipe. Okay, then. I've been using the blueprint designer a lot. Okay, got, like, extra stuff in here. Let's see. Actually, let's step away from the blueprint designer for a while. I need to go to that biome for just a moment. I'm gonna make just a live stream for only the blueprint designer. But I really need to head over to the biome. Let's see. Okay, I'm just checking what time it is. So I think I'm gonna end live stream after building. I'm not gonna finish building the entire, like, factory. Well, my main base. I'll have to, like, finish the main base. I want to get at least started with the foundation, at least to work for it. If I could get started on that, I might be able to get done with the progress. And yeah, so any trees that get in my way, they are going to get blown up. I know everyone's going to be confusing why I have all these foundations all over the place. Well, it's because I'm doing a bit of a challenge for not touching the ground. Yes, it may sound stupid, but I have commitment to doing that. Alright, let me see. What's that way? Okay. I'm not very sure I'm going to draw the power over here, but we'll see how it goes. Good news is there's plenty of water over here, so if I ever need that lake for water, sounds good to me. Oh yeah, oil, and yep, you can see uranium. If that tree wasn't there. Sounds like I got the tree. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm going to be using uranium here. Yeah, there's no reason for the uranium to be right here. But it is here because of the random generation. Okay, I'm not very sure how I'm going to build my main base here. Doesn't sound like a good idea, but I'm up for it. First, all these have got to go away. This would be easier if I had that, you know. Hover pack. I think I'll destroy what I can destroy and get out of the way. Do want it nice and flat so that way, yeah, good to go. Oh, right. I need to get rid of this. That's one crash bar completely out of the way. See? Oh, there it goes! Yeah, they actually added that in. I don't know when they added that in. Probably at 1.0 when a game comes out of the full release. There it goes. should shrink, and it's gone. Well, that surprised me. First time seeing that is a bit of a surprise. Yeah, I'll have to blow that rock up, but maybe later. Okay. So, yep. Okay, so we're going to actually see where to begin the first foundation. It's going to take a lot of concrete. At least the good news is I'll be able to move around without being limited on the foundations I have. Okay. And don't worry, I will delete all this I've just built here. Okay, yeah, I got enemies there. That's not a problem. They can't get to me. I just don't want to see any of the grass. Yeah, like that. I don't want to see any of that in my factory. Of factories. You guys are going to be in the way. Thank you. They should not be doing that. Oh. Let's see. As long as I'm not touching ground like that. I mean, the grass is fine. Touching grass just doesn't do anything to me. Well, it does. Alright, I should definitely pick this stuff up. I don't want to be leaving litter all over the place. Oh, hang on. Okay, nope. There. On the side, I should be clean. Should have cleaned this stuff up first. Wait, actually, I'll use the Wintermere Foundation so I can jump on there. Okay. Got him. My inventory is probably going to get full, but that's okay. Can I not reach that? I can now. Okay. Yes, I'm being serious about this. I almost feel like I'm allergic to the ground. Okay. Hang on. Maybe that. Log remains are going to be nice and... Wait. Alright. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... I'm leaving the power poles right where they are, despite having them being floating above the ground, but it's fine. Okay. My main base is going to be huge. And... I guess we could make a separate main base. Have two different, like, main bases here. Or different buildings. That'd be sweet. Leave no gaps under my foundations. No, that's not where I want you to be. Nice. Guess I could get rid of these rocks. No, they don't seem to be in the way. I just like blowing things up. Oh shit, wait. There's a hog remain right there. Can I get that? Without touching the ground? Yeah. I'll have to go and get some power slugs and other stuff later. I got dimensional depots and upgraded the belts, so everything should be just fine. Same thing with the upload speed for the dimensional depot. Not gonna care about destroying everything. I mean, there are these little flowers, but I think I'll just leave them alone. They're gonna get buried in concrete anyway. Okay. Now we can move upwards. not sure how wide I want this base to be. Maybe all the way over to the water? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Yeah, it's regular foundation. The regular concrete. We don't have any... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I've used these a lot. What's that? Where did the bird go? And Polly ran away. Oh no, is that the dead bird? Whoops. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh my god, there's so much to this. Alright. Get the bottom there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be big. Needs to be bigger. Needs to be big. How big? Not sure how big. But if I make it too big, then don't worry about that. I need it to be in enough space for like walking around. Maybe I'll just get some hypertube stuff in here. I guess I could build a hypertube cannon and get myself around the world. That'll be fun for next time. Right now I just want to get the foundation started. What are we going to do with the pale berries? Well, goodbye. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, don't blow them up. Hold on. Save the berries. Save the berries. Save them for the lizard doggos. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All this needs to go. Clean the rocks. Let's see. What do we see? Let me see. Oh. I saw that. Alright. Okay. Oh. I should definitely grab this. Oh, there's a geyser over here. Let's wait. It'll be my first one. Yeah, I haven't placed any of these out. Oh, I can't make it because it's high-speed connectors. Well, don't worry. I'll be making those. Yeah, we'll be making those in the future, so don't worry about it. Alright. I'll have to do some resource wrangling. Collecting. Oh yeah, I think there was like some kind of like power slug or something over here. That's silver in the water. I guess I have no problem going swimming. Alright. There's always something exciting to do in this game. Alright. Alright. Just gotta get this started. I could turn all this concrete and cone concrete, but we'll see. We'll see later. I can do that later. Am I not playing any place? No. Okay, we're good. I guess we could have a little bit of a hill up here. Not a bad idea. that's a bird that just flew away or something. Or at least running away. Let's hope my dimensional depot catches up with the work. I hope so. Otherwise, I'm going to be a little upset. Okay. So, let me construct that. There's a little grass showing. So I guess we're going to have to do this. I don't think it's going to be necessary to make a factory huge if the recipe cost is going to be... Actually, no. I think this will be fine. There's another without! I guess we can leave all the other trees alone. But if they get in my way of my pathing, well... You know what's going to happen. Also, I'm going to get rid of any trees around the water. You can hear that. Huh. I don't want to, like, get rid of the water. Or cover up the water. Okay. Yeah, there's a way to actually utilize this entire lake. So I guess we'll leave the... Oh, nope. I guess we'll leave the foundations alone. Make sure that my nobles are there. Up to date. Oh, jeez, my inventory, of course. And what we could do is expand out that this way a little bit more, so that way we can actually easily get the resources. Shouldn't be a problem. Just gotta remind myself about the power if I'm gonna use the hover pack. But I guess it makes sense. Yeah, these trees really make a lot of mess. Oh, there goes a pale berry. Oh well. Alright. Need some more room. I like it. I see. Oh, nope, not right there. Get rid of this, so it's out of the way. Don't worry, I can always use the jetpack. If I wanted to do a main base here in the future for a different playthrough, I would do it. I just want my main base to be in somewhere else. I know it's not necessary to do this, but there's a reason why I'm doing it. Be a slow build, but... Slow building, but... There we go. Oh, save the pale berries. Gonna lose the doggos. hearing that. I don't know if I want those things to be part of my base. Okay, come on. Yeah, this liquid biofuel is quite efficient. Oh, there goes that thing again. Oh my god, it looks like... It clipped through a bit on my foundation up there. Yes, it did. I think I might be able to get up to this foundation I just built here. There you go. And get rid of that one. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. All the foundation is going to get destroyed. I mean, deconstruct, I meant to say. A power slug, huh? Oh, sorry. Don't mean to destroy your little home there. Yeah. Okay. Ah. It's just the first step with being my new base build. My own main base. I am gonna make my factories look so good. Hey! Said 2 cent pushes can be allowed in my factory. I don't think so. Hang on, little guy. I gotcha. Is that on top of the other one? Yeah, it is. Come here, you. Nice. You can be right here for now. So I was hoping to get rid of that rock. I mean, it looks long and big. I mean, this is going to be quite big. I think I bet I could place in a lot of smelters. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the flowers. The little flowers can stay. They're not gonna be that big of a problem, big of a exposure. Actually, now that I am here, hold on. Oh, I need more crystal escalators, huh? Alright, I suppose I'll, I need to see the lay of the land here for the resources. I want to see what I'm working with. You never know what's going to happen, or what resources I'm going to end up with in different areas. This whole, randomization for the nodes. One thing for sure is going to be a lot of fun. At least to me it is. Right, enough of that. So, temporary, I want to build a radar tower. And I think I'm gonna have it there. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Get out of here! You shouldn't be here. This is my home, you can't... Oh, great. And it looks like they just came back. Alright. Connect that. Alright, let me see what we got. Oh, I turned off all the resources. Oh, there's 5 hard drives here that I haven't found yet. Oh yeah, I turned off the resource thing. Hang on. Alright. This can't be right. Just only iron? There's like iron ore here. Do I not have... Oh, no, wait. Do I have to make this go higher? I see. Yeah, I think I need to have the radar towers go a little higher if I wanted it to catch everything else too as well. We got iron right there, so that's good news. Oh my god, why is it so foggy up here? I don't know. It shouldn't be so foggy. Okay. Yeah, my foundation! Sure went the other way, but whatever. Alright, alright. Alright. Nice catch! Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have some hogs to kill. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. No, I was just touching the foundation. I almost touched the ground. It was just only the foundation. Otherwise, if I was to touch the foundation, it'd be us I'd be touching. Jeez. Alright. Poor little doggo, please run away! Okay, it is. Must not update the little doggo for reacting to the explosions. Okay then. I'm gonna step the foundation right over here. It's gonna be all in one big factory. I'll put the walls there. I don't know if it's gonna be even, but I'll make it work. Can I get this? Yes, I can. We're on that tree, or at least we're on that bush. It's gone. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I have to raise the foundation up again. Or, you know. Yeah. I just don't want the coated concrete to be touching the ground. Like, ew. Gross. Keep going. Okay. There we go. At least we got started on the base. Oh my god, if these hogs could stop touching my, or walking on my foundation, this would be nice. At least got these cluster bombs automated. I don't know if there's an oil node around here. Guess I'll have to check. And don't worry, this will be placed much higher. Just be here for temporary use. Okay. Hey, Bean. Don't know how you got on the foundation. Or into my factory. This will be good for me to have an excuse of waiting on the ACUs. I know I should automate the ACUs a little bit more. They do require the heavy modular frames. Yeah, I guess I'll do it on my own time. Just to get out of the way. Okay. How did this Otaku get there? It's a big question. If I need to, I can just build around. Excuse you? Can you move? Dude, can you please move? Thank you! Bing, can you please move? Weren't you on the foundation here? Dude, can you please move? Look, I don't want to hurt you, okay? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want the foundations to be lowered or higher, because the first level here, it's all going to be... all of this on the bottom floor is going to be like my railway system, so the trains can come and go if they need to for the stations. I don't know if I'm going to be building a train station. Actually, I am. So the bottom floor of the bottom is going to be all the tracks, while you have different floors for the machines. It's going to be, I think it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Come on, Bean, I don't need you to do this to me. And my ammo per rifle is fine. Okay. Looking pretty good. Alright. I guess I could have done this in like the other live streams, but I don't want to be going back and forth on like certain things. Good thing there's oil over here that I can use. Cool. Alright, at least that's a start. I'll get that finished up in my own time. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I want to do the manufacturer next. Oh yeah, since I got the jetpack. Please use the jetpack. Don't you dare fall to your death. Seriously, that's probably gonna be the one thing that's gonna scare my heart. Make it drop. Oh, very nice to get back home really fast. There we go. Now we're back home. How much coupons? 21 coupons? Oh, wow. Alright, hang on. Get rid of this stuff. Screws, go away. Like this stuff here, okay. Plastic too, that too. Pipes. Alright. There we go, that's better. Put some stuff away. But this one power slug is going to get turned into some power shards. More of that. I guess I'll put the hog remains away. Save them for later. Alright, that's a little better. Those in here. Do that. Alright, so there's something I could do in the MAM. Not much I could do in the MAM. Okay. Do that. Okay, load the blueprint. I need this for just a moment. Oh. Nope. Get rid of that belt. Get rid of this. And get rid of those. And we get rid of you next. Alright. Manufacturer is next. My goodness, that's a big hulking base. Let's see. Okay, you're gonna require a little bit more space than that. The finish things first. Let me just make sure. Okay. Oh, why is that looking uneven? Come on. Wait, no. Oh, no, wait, it is lining up with the rest. Okay. Alright, manufacture time. Let me see. Do need to make sure there's enough space for the inputs and stuff. Want to make sure that the arrow is pointing in the right direction. Okay, so that way we got it all nice and clean. Nice and good. I think there might be enough space, right? Yeah. Yeah, if I place one right there, maybe that'll do. Yeah. Let's see, I'm gonna make sure it's all centered. Yeah, it looks centered to me. Alright. And like I said, I'll have to change all the recipes later. Oh wait, this actually makes the flexible framework too. I see. Another flexible framework, I see. I'm not very sure if we want to do like alternative recipes for all of these, for all of them, but maybe I'll just do that, just get out of the way. Alright. So we have an output right here. Maybe I'll just find right there. And don't worry about that little, yeah, don't worry about that spot. That'll be fine. We'll just have it cover up with the other foundations when we place it down. Or maybe I could just have the manufacturer go back a bit. Or maybe I can't. It's fine. I guess what I could do is do the same thing on this side. Be a little bit of belt. Oh, wait. Actually, maybe I don't want the... I want that. I'll just put up some barriers and it'll be fine. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, looking nice. These things are pretty big. Where's the tough framework? Okay. Now let's check junk at the bottom first. Merger. I don't know if I... Ooh, it's almost hanging off the foundation, but not really. Now, let's see. I'll do a splitter. Let's see. I'll do a splitter like somewhere right here. I'll do a splitter right about here. And what I'm going to do is put one over here, but wait. Put one over here. Get rid of that. Over here, and then do over here. Huh. Like some kind of like some kind of pattern for ups and downs. Down, up, okay. And that pattern's just gonna repeat. Nice. Look, there's a little space right here. Nice. This is probably how I like to do it. I mean, it's the best I can come up with. Oh, wait. We don't need to deconstruct that. What am I doing? Okay. Let me just connect the belts. That's connected. That's connected. That needs to be connected. And then, next thing I need to do... right there. And then... over here. Give me that. That. One, two. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Oops, nope. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. Kinda forgot about... Yeah, I kinda forgot about that. Okay, so that goes up there. That goes there. Oh, yeah, that's right. If I was gonna do this, I need to... I need to raise that up by one more. There you go. I see. There we go. It should be fine. I don't have to worry about that. As long as there's not too much clipping, it'll be fine. That's that support, okay. Yeah. Okay. All I have to do is do this. Yes, hello. What guy? I just noticed a new chat, that's all. Alright. Yeah, I think it's all lined up. As long as it's all looking lined up, everything looks very nice and neat. Yeah, the bombs here is fine. We got a resource going there. The fourth one, the third one's on the top there. Second one is like somewhere in the middle. And the first one's on the bottom. Good. Alright. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's right. There's actually one more to take care of. Yeah, I really hate it when this kind of thing happens. Okay, so is there no way to get this out of here? Without too much clipping? Oh, wait. I'll have to change that. Oh, do I really want to have it go down? That's probably my only solution. Well, if you're gonna go down, at least do this. Let's see. I just hope we have the belts going in the right direction. There you go. At least I used the curve that time. Okay, yeah, this might be a problem. I mean, I could try to test it out to see what else I could do to change it. There's... I see, I don't think I can put the lights behind here. So it goes up. Hold on, I might be able to put a light in here somewhere. Oh, yes. Goes right on the... Yeah, it goes right on the front. Huh. Alright, at least this is out of the way. So I got versatile framework, okay. Can I not... Oh, can I not... Uh-oh, I can't configure the, Seriously? I can't configure the... Oh, shoot. That's a problem. Is there some way we can, like... I might have to deconstruct this again. Yeah, I cannot configure the sign. That's annoying. Well, that's actually annoying. Alright, hang on. No. Oh, am I missing crystal oscillators? Oh, that's because I actually used that, that made the billboard. Just give me 2 more. It'll be fine. I just want to see something. It's big. I want to give something a try. Okay, so there's clipping, but it's gonna fit in there just fine, I think. Huh. Okay. I don't like the idea of having a blue light in the background. Oh, but wait, hold on. If I do that, I won't be able to configure it. Nah, it's just gonna be a bit. It's just gonna be a loop. A light like a blue light like that. Hang on. Lassie. Okay then. Let me see if I can like get it back there. Excuse me, sorry. This looks unnecessary, but I wanted it to be like some kind of light instead of that right there. Okay, looks like it's center. We just page down right once, so it's not in the rail. Not in the rail. Oh shoot. Okay, can we not have... Can I just have... Oh wait, that's right. That's why. Is that arrow? Yep, that arrow's pointing up like I wanted to. Okay. Oh, okay, not too bad. I guess we could put a light here and a light there. Probably look nice. Cannot get rid of that. That is that is so annoying. Okay, at least I know exactly where to put the manufacturer. So let me just get the lights done first. But first, let's see. Side. Hold on. That. Now, raise that up. Get it in there. Let's see. Let's see. I just want to see if this is going to be good enough or long enough. Let's see. Oh, looks like it's attached to it. Okay. Go up one more. Go down a little. Left, right. Yeah. If I put it right there. Okay, yeah. If I put it right there, that'll be perfect. Okay, hang on. I just need to make this change. Alright, I don't think that's right. Yep, nope, hang on. Don't worry, it's not, everything's not gonna be blue. I mean, I'll have, like, the neon lights looking... Probably looking blue or something. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, not again. I just undid what I wanted to do. Good thing doesn't take too long to do it. Okay, glossy. Here we go. Get rid of that text. And do that. There. Measure strength 1, okay. Alright. Wait, where's that? Where's it going? Oh, shoot. That's because I was not... Actually, no. It was going the right way. Okay. Up, down, left, right. Now we just put it right there. Nice. Very nice. The right one? Yep. It's the right one. Now, just put H this way. Up. I have to move my fingers around. It's fine. Okay, it should be the same height as that. And they're not going to be in the way of the machine's work. So, it should be just fine. Let's see the back. I see. Okay. I mean, I do want to have the sign right there, but I gotta deconstruct this so that way I can, you know, get to work and stuff. I like that blue light in the back. The light in the background is really nice. And I'm not gonna bother changing it because that's gonna be a pain in the butt to do for all my, you know, for all the work and stuff. Alright, so let me just do this real quick. And then manufacture. Line this up. Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to connect to this. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like everything is perfectly lined up. Oh, wait. I forgot to do one thing. Before I do... Okay. Okay, personnel framework. No parts. There we go. Okay. Now we just... Hold on. Let's see. There we go. Centered. Just like that. And there we go. Okay then. Let me just take this and have it right here. So that way I don't have to like deconstruct the manufacturer again. Hang on. Oh. Okay. This should be fine. Okay, looks like it's gonna be good. Okay, yep. Don't want to decorate it too much. Don't want to over-decorate some stuff. Takes less steel beams, but it does take rubber. Ooh, same ratio for the steel beams and rubber. That's nice. I might use this, I might use this for the versatile framework. I might just do that. Okay. Okay then. Now I got this. Now right there. I want to put the words versatile framework. Maybe a small sign, but at least it's good enough. Oh shoot. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll remind myself to clean up before doing anything else. Hang on. Over? Yeah? Ah, look at that. Look at that. Okay, let's see. I think about that high should do the trick. And that close. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, there we go. Let me do this real quick. Just give it. I hope we don't have any extras around here in this blue signer. Nope, I think we're good. Okay, but let's see. I'm not very sure about the big conveyor belt down here, but we'll give it a test. I'll give it a test, see how it goes. But I am happy to... Yeah, that's perfect. But I am happy with these lights in here. And I'm actually happy with the sign right there. Nice. Okay. Okay, let me just go ahead and save it. Okay. Versatile framework, okay. Let's see. Here it is, manufacturer. Okay. Is that going to override the other one? I think so, that's what it's doing. But I set it to manufacture right here. I mean, it is like the same other blueprint. Do I want to name it Flexible Framework? I think that's what I should probably do. Flexible Framework. So go ahead and save the blueprint. And hang on. Yeah, this one needs to be down here. Okay, Flexible Framework. Okay. Flexible. Let me see if I got that name right. Oh. Hold on. Okay. With an I between X and B. Yep. Okay. So there should be, yeah. I between X and B. This one I can just go ahead and delete. Save. And there we go. Okay. But, hang on. Yeah, I got a crystal oscillator. Before I deconstruct this, I want to give that auto-connecting a try. I'm a little worried about the auto-connecting connecting the wrong belts, which I don't want. So let me just give it a try. Why is that refreshing? I don't know why it's doing that. Hang on. Let me just clear the blueprint designer. There we go. Alright, let me just do it in the front. Can that stop? It has to be a bug. Okay. We got default auto connect. We can do blueprint mode. Blueprint auto connect. Let's place one down. Not there. Come on. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. I think it's all going to be connected correctly. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so that's supposed to be on the bottom like that. Yep, that's supposed to be on the top like that. Okay. This bottom one here is connecting to this top one. Oh my. I don't know how I did it, but it's correct. Yeah, let's place it down and see what happens. Yep, it auto-connect correctly. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. It auto-connect correctly. Oh, sweet. I was really worried that this is going to try to connecting to up there, but I think it's like the nearest connection. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I can't believe you have to place down a conveyor pole or conveyor pole that's stackable in order to auto-connect them. Maybe they'll change this so you can auto-connect from the merger and the splitters and not needing to have anything else. Alright. Alright, well that is actually successful. Alright, I don't have to make any changes to that. Okay. Alright. That's actually good news. Wait. Let me do one more thing. Before the game does accidentally crash. Yeah, this game crashed when I was trying to build my railway and I was not happy of how it was going. Good news. At least my modular engines are getting close to being done at the 20K, so that's good news. Alright, hang on. So, do I want to do the next machine? Refinery? I might have to, like, figure that out myself. Foundry, however. Hang on. For Foundry, let's load a blueprint. For the refining, I think what we're gonna do is let me just get an iron ingot one out. Okay. What we're gonna do is just dismantle this and that. Alright. It's gonna be annoying for me to manually overclock these once I get the power shards, but I think it'll be fine. At least all the belt work and all of the auto connecting will be done correctly. Alright. How many of these foundries can I put on here? I could probably smudge like 2 of them in here. Okay, I think I could get like 2 if I actually do that. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Well, looks like it's somewhat in the middle. I think it is. Okay. I think there might be enough room. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let me just place one right here. Even. Nope. Oh man. Okay, so I guess only one is going to fit. Might be for the best to have just one foundry directly in the middle. Okay, foundry. Get up here. Okay. So that's the middle right there. Okay, let's see. There we go. That's the middle right there for the foundry. Guess I could fit more than one foundry in the blueprint, but I think I have a lot of space, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Steel ingots first. Yeah, they are going to be the blueprints are going to be the same. It's just the recipe. It's just going to make a big difference. Okay. Now I just need to do the same thing on this. I swear I will be getting to a factory building, but wait, why can I not connect? Oh, is it just not close enough? What? Is it just not close enough? Design. Wait. Buildable and the designer cannot be connected to a world buildable? Weird. Why is it saying that? That's weird. Yeah. Oh, there we go. See if I can. Oh, that's because I nudge it. That's fine. We can just do that. And there we go. There we go. And at least this connects pretty well. Alright. At least I don't have to use the braided cables like I did the last time to have the power being transferred to the floor. But that's going to be quite different now. Alright. Oh, I need to change that. Whoops. Why are you not connecting? Oh, this is off. Hang on. There. There, now it's connecting. Jeez Louise! At least all this can be manually placed for me, so that's nice. Just gotta make sure I have enough resources. And the dimensional big depot is gonna be a problem. Okay, there we go. Merger. Okay, merger right here. It's gonna be a little weird how it's like this. Hold on. I guess we could just nudge it like that. And do the same thing with the merger. Have it nudge like into it. Oh. Not lining up. Wait, no. Okay, so it's lining up right here. Okay. And we'll just nudge it like that. Little space right here, that's fine. Do that again. Now I just need to do the same thing over here. And it should be just fine. Oh. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Oh, shoot. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Yeah, I saw what was happening. I think the Allen Connect's gonna be like a little different. Weird, but... Oh, that's why it's not lining up. Well, now it should. Okay. Okay. And yeah, there we go. And now I just need to do the same thing right here. Nope. It's just not wanting to behave. Okay. Wait, is this right? Wait, I might need to redo this. For the belt. For the gear pole. Oh no, it's actually lining up. Oh no, it is actually lining up. Yeah, it is actually lining up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay, looks all connected here. Now, if somehow the resources don't go where it's supposed to go and they get stuck or something, I'll know for sure. Where are we gonna put this? Oh, hello. Oh, interest. Oh, okay. I guess not the label. Nice. Steel ingots. Now the layout. Just like that. Glassy. Okay, select color. Here we go. Here we go. We got the steel ingots right here. Yeah, not right there. For over here, however. Hang on. Hang on. Ah, yes. I think I'll have it right there. Looking nice. Yeah, looking nice. Right there in the middle. And then as output, I think we'll just leave this on the output, I think. It's a little off, though. That's weird. It's kind of weird how it's like... Yeah, I don't know if I like that. H. Go over a bit. Is it clipping? Yeah, it looks like it's clipping. Okay, if I just do shift control... Yeah, honestly, I think we'll have it right there. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine right there. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. Okay, so definitely gonna get the foundry out. Alright. Might be simple, but it does look pretty good. Okay. Steel ingots. Foundry. Here it is. Steel ingots for the foundry. Yep, okay. And save! There we go. Okay, where are... Okay, that... Oh, we need to make a new subcategory. Actually, no. Let's cancel that. But, just want... There you go. So, refining with the refiners and stuff. I guess I could just make, like, you know, a subcategory for the foundries. But then it would be only 4 of the smelters here, all by themselves without, you know, any foundries. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fine. And like I said before, I'll definitely go around the machines and set whatever recipe I gotta set for them. So that way you guys don't have to go through that. Okay, this is not all of what I want to do, though. I'll have to find some way to make things look good. Okay. Okay, take all. I might just be happy for how the result's gonna look, but I have to build it to be sure. Also, we're just gonna leave the coupons piling up. I guess I could get the next, like, the first trophy. I want to save up for the golden nut, so that way it's out of the way. I have to make a room for the showcase of my trophies. Yeah. Okay, I know there's a lot for me to build and stuff. Just fine. Refineries. I might have to tackle the refinery later. Those are gonna be might be a bit of a headache. I want to build a new blueprint for the coal power generators, and they do fit in. Do they? Oh my god. Is that reaching almost the top of the whole blueprint? It is. Yes, it is. Best part is I could just daisy chain the whole thing. Let's see, I think I could just build maybe 4 of these in here. Alright, there should be enough room for the belt work in the front. For the back, however... Okay, should be a little bit of room in the back, but not too much. Gonna make a blueprint for power. No, please tell me we can fit one more. I think we can fit one more, but I might have to... Or maybe this will be it. Nah, wait. Nah. Hold on. I can fit, like... I could probably fit, like, 4 of these if I did that. Be on the edge of the blueprint. Okay. Oh, nope. Get down here. Oh, can we fit one more? Oh my... Oh wow, it ends right there. Look at that. It literally ends right there and begins right there. That's perfect. I could fit 4 of these right here. That's amazing. There we go. Okay, now I just need to do some belt work and pipe work here. And yes, we're going to use the T-junction. Wait, hold on. I want to do, like, maybe a splitter. Okay, but I want to leave room for the pipes. So I think if we go out like that. Okay. That. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be room to, like, auto-connected stuff. And we'll leave it right here. Yeah, don't worry. I think I'll just do a manual connect, and it's not that big of a problem. At least most of the belt work and the pipe work is going to be done, so that's going to save me the headache. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait. I need to put a wall down, otherwise it's not going to work. Because you can, just like the junctions, the T-junction can also be used. Okay, that looks like it's lining up. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that looks good. We could probably do a vertical pipe just to make it look good. Hang on. Stackables. Nice, that height's gonna be perfect. The height's gonna be perfect. Okay, and then we could just do. Okay, I want to do a clean. Hang on. Okay, H, C. Well, that's not exactly what I want to see in mine. Okay, noodle, horizontal, vertical, or just do a curve. Auto's fine. Noodle. I thought the horizontal vertical was going to be good. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, just do a curve. That's good enough for me. Oh shoot, I gotta do the same thing for the others. Well, here. It's not part of the blueprint. The walls are not part of the blueprints. They're just there to guide me and help me with the T-junctions. Okay. Okay. Perfect. As long as it's lined up, it'll be fine. I'll have to color the pipes there. Come on. Come on. Let's do auto connect. Oh. Hang on. Oh, almost there. Another perfection. Love it. Now connect you to you. Got that straight, no, curve. Right there. Yeah, these T-junctions just make things looking nice. I don't think I'm going to be making more coal power plants, but if I am, just for funsies with the compacted coal, I might as well. I did not build this for just not ever to use it again. Oh no. Okay then. Oh, one thing I gotta do. At least I don't need a power pole behind here, so that's good news. I'll have to like JJ chain the rest. Because I don't think you can auto-connect the JJ chain for the machines. But that's not big of a, that's not a problem. Nope. Not at all. Clean pipes. I guess I could have done a little bit of a stackable pipelines. I guess I could have used these, but nah, I like the way it looks. Okay. Not very sure what kind of building I want to make for the coal generators, but I'll have to come up with that idea later. Okay. Hang on. Blueprints. We need a new category. Add category. This one's going to be power. I think just power, I think so. I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, just power. Apply changes. There we go. This is going to be full power. Hold on. Coal generators. Coal power. There we go. Save the blueprint. Now we just need to go under blueprints. Alright. Oh, great. Just put this back here. Add subcategory. Power generators. I hope I spelled that correctly. We're gonna have the field powers here. Also, I need to add another subcategory. This is for power lines. Okay, apply changes. Alright, so power lines and stuff. Okay, with the control power ready to go. Alright, so let me just bring up the print. Give me that. Alright. It's getting close to 9 p.m. Not sure what time it is for all of you, but for me, I gotta stop. I gotta stop and save, but I want to do one more blueprint. And that is the fuel generators. Yes, because you can also daisy chain those as well. Can I get 4 of them in here? Yes, you can get 2, but what about 4? Is it also like on the edge? It is on the edge of the blueprint. Okay. Okay, I'll need to get the motors into storage, or maybe I could just automate the stuff I need. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. I was really worried about that. Shoot, maybe it's not a problem. Yeah. Okay. So, 1. Okay, there's gotta be a space there. Let's just put 1 right there. Oh, I was off. Then we can just do a clean pipe. We're going to use the fuel generators to give me a lot of power. At this point, with the recipe cost, I don't think I need nuclear power that badly. Yeah. I think my power line is stable. Yep, power stable. Wow. Yeah, you're going to be seeing that a lot. Well, I wouldn't say a lot. I mean, it's going to be rare, but it's going to be cool looking too as well. And I guess we could just power shard these. Do I want to power shard these? I think it depends. So 625. Yeah, this will be for fuel power. Yeah, this will be for fuel power. Fuel power. Ah, yes. The fuel power. Or should I just do packager? Or do this. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes better. That makes better sense. That's gonna be for fuel power. Okay, so go ahead and save the blueprint. Fuel power generators. Yep, that's fuel power, right? I think we'll make this. I want to say 600. Maybe 600. Yeah, if I do 600, 240%, that would be good for, you know, the rocket fuel. At least I'll set this up. Okay, so this will be for rocket fuel. I don't have an icon for rocket fuel. Unless I do. Oh yeah, I do. I think it's because I played, because it's my other world I played. Or I should call it rocket power. Well, oh wait, no, there's a alternate recipe called 9 rocket fuel. I want to call it nitro rocket power. Yeah, why not? Alright, hang on. Okay, that's rocket fuel, select, okay, and then save blueprint. I'm not sure we're gonna have a blueprint for the ionized fuel, but we can actually work on that in the future, maybe one day. Alright, so Rose kind of roads. I'll work on the roads later. I'll probably get another railway for like a train station, and then a railway for split path. Alright, clear it. Give me. Put these away. There we go. Okay, let's just hope I don't have to do too much overclocking. I think it's fine. Alright. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely gonna need to quit a while because I need to get some sleep. Can't always, like, doing this all day. Okay then. Well, I had fun with the blueprint designer. I'll have to get the rest of the blueprints done later. Yeah, that's exactly what I gotta do next. Okay. Well, thank you all so much for watching, and thanks for joining my live stream. I hope you have a great day, because my day is going pretty good. And like I said, I'm gonna get done with the blueprint designer. I might make another blueprint for walls. I definitely gotta do it for ceiling. I'll surprise you guys with that later. And next time, I'll probably get going on building my actual main base. I will get onto that. I promise I will be doing that. But I got plans for each floor. Like, one floor is going to be for railroad. And I think what I want to do is maybe make a railroad highway that goes straight into my factory in the middle. I think that's going to look cool. Yeah, I think that's going to look great. I can imagine in my head. I just gotta get it out there for a picture and stuff. Actually, maybe I should actually focus on making more fuel. That's going to be important. Ooh, wait a minute. Build power generators on top of my roof for my factory? That's not a bad idea. Because there is that oil node. Can use it all up for fuel if I wanted to. Which is going to make so much fuel because of the cost for a multiplier. And I do have the MK2 pipelines. Yeah. 600 fluid per minute. Well, let's just hope the pipelines don't, like, lose any, doesn't, like, fluctuate on the whole flow rate, because that's going to be a problem. My goodness, that is so bright. That's the moon, not the sun. I thought the moon was going to be that bright. Unless it's starting to be foggy around here. I'm sorry for your eyes being blinded by that. Okay. I gotta go, guys. I gotta get some sleep, and I got, like, a long week ahead, so I'll get back to just making regular videos, and, well, I might schedule for my next live stream, but who knows. Okay, well, anyway, thanks for watching, everybody, and I hope I get to see you all in the next live stream, or the video. Bye! Alright, bye, guys. Bye, everybody. I gotta go, so I'll see you later. Bye. Can I stop? Okay.